Yo, what is up? It's time for what I'm hoping is the finale of Dark Souls, the first, part 1. I still have all the DLC to go through. I was told it's like 4 or 5 hours, which even though we're starting a little late, I should be able to do. I had to unfuck my OBS from the other stream, the fucking 2016 bit. I realized like all my settings and some webcam stuff was fucked, so it took a hot minute to get that all fixed. But we are here in the realm of darkness. This is actually such a funny fucking idea of how that first trailer that we saw of the realm of darkness was literally just Aqua on a green screen. Now it's my green screen. It's actually nice. Also, chat, how do I look, by the way, in terms of like webcam, green screen? I actually think I made it even slightly marginally better if you have eyes to perceive the slightest neurotic details of the sort. Oops. Why is that still there? That was a bit from like 5 streams ago, man. Fuck. Okay. Fucking hell. What's this? Oh yeah, that was the fake Bloody Biscuits, my room, actually, from whatever, time traveling to the past. There we go. Had to get the time police off my ass. Yeah, they were really mad at me for that. The what do we call it? This is actually this bit of mine is actually from an episode of Star Trek, Deep Space Nine specifically. There's a very, very fan servicey episode where the cast literally goes back in time to the Star Trek episode The Trouble with Tribbles, which is like beloved fan service, like Gen X fan service episode. 9/11 update for Night Rain. That drops on a Thursday, and we will be doing a Night Rain swap session, but on Thursday for that, because that's so fucking funny. 9/11, and it's that awesome ranked update. I saw leaks. I talked about them a little bit on stream of like what that mode actually does and like the cool shit about it. You get 3 extra relic slots that are like special relic slots that are only for those expeditions, like the deep relics or whatever. I don't know 100%. I don't remember the full details of it, but it's like, I should keep the playlist actually going when I'm yapping like this. Yeah, why not? Chaos mode, Bandai Euro calls it that. That's probably like maybe like the Japanese name for it. What's the official name? Chaos mode? That's so fucking pertinent. What the hell? That's so relevant to specifically me. You like this? It's getting longer, chat. It's getting longer. See this shit, chat? It's getting longer. Also got this from the zoo the other day. See this shit, chat? Second Nightfarers hit the spirit shelter. Real shit though, when are they adding more Nightfarers? Just like outright. They need to get on that. The fact that they all have like specialty weapons and like movesets for their starting weapon and everything of that class is such a cool idea, and this is not centered. And I'll have to figure out a way to keep this permanently centered, because it'll permanently piss me off if it's not. I'm kidding. It's called Deep of Night. That is lame as hell. I'm calling it Chaos mode. Maybe that's like the localized name or some bullshit. I'll stick with the dev name. Chaos mode. I'm like trying to do this inverted, and I'm pulling it the wrong way. There we go. I'm doing this off the webcam preview. Okay. It'll probably never, whatever. It'll never sit quite right. It's like a $15 zoo necklace. It's really nice though. It just hand-to-hand fist Nightfarer. Yeah, I call him Jack Garland. Have him be a crossover character. Genuinely though, they should do like put Sekiro guy in the game. I guess they already did with Executor, but like Executor is cool. Who gaff I meant for the necklace? Oh, like the line about the necklace, or the who gaff about the necklace? I know you're kidding. It was actually worse the other day because somehow the necklace bit got caught behind where it actually hooks in, so it was permanently stuck on the furthest right or whatever, and it couldn't pull around, and I realized I had to go all the way around with it for it to be on the right side, the correct side. Whatever. I actually hope that pisses off a fellow neurotic in chat and they commented on that and whatever. Like, Executor is clunky. Executor's a cool character, it's just they put like this timing parry god character in a game where you are timed and you just have to go. And they also gave him a Giga Arcane stat, so like every build for that character ends up being Knight of the Wise plus Knight of Miazuma, so that you have triple ailment katana, because the katana has bleed built in, so you get to put on poison as the imbue, and then chilling mist off of Miazuma, because then you can imbue it on top of that temporarily with ice. And then Miazuma also makes it so that when things get frostbitten, you go invisible, and also you get extra damage. And then Knight of the Wise is also extra damage on poison, so it's extra damage, bleed, instead of like, oh, parry god character. It's like parrying, you don't even pick that character for the parrying, really. If you try to play that character and like main parrying as like the main playstyle, you're fucking up, which is lame. You can still do it and it's fun, it's just not a good idea in a timed game. Keep a lost soul aside after this. Yeah, I'll join. How many viewers does that have on Twitch? Because we were just talking shit about how that game has like 2 players and 13 reviews. Even though it was like Jeff Keighley's main event. Jeff Keighley probably like, after showing that off on one of his birthday parties, was like, next level groundbreaking game. Alright, now check out this update from Among Us. You know, how he segues like that. Other Souls Pro Tags as DLC. That would be cool. Like, just straight up. One of my idea was actually add like a depraved character, which you would actually get to like design yourself, maybe, or like faceless character that you would get to like pick the stats, or the character would have like up at level 15 they would be good in like every stat, but they would have no abilities. So like all-rounder, higher than average in all stats, but no abilities, no character skill, no alt, lost player count. Hell yeah. When are we playing Deadlock? Who-Lock? I did hear that game got an update. I was watching footage of that game and I was like, what is this fucking genre of game, bro? You know what I actually genuinely want to play is that Overwatch Stadium mode. Because it has like the MOBA kind of upgrading your character, but also specifically because it's still, I think it still has like a limited selection of heroes that aren't whack inherently. So it would actually be like, and it has that third-person mode where you actually get a decent FOV in that game for once in its whole fucking lifespan, man. That game is gonna be 10 years old next summer, and I don't know how to feel about that because, holy shit, I remember playing that shit on launch. Crazy. But yeah, we're beating Dark Souls tonight. Dark Souls 1. But I do have some ideas for bonus streams of Part 1 specifically. I think this Saturday, unless I think of something else I want to do, me and Rendis was hooking up on Prepare to Die Edition, the old version, which I do have on Steam, even though it's unlisted now. There's like this PvP mod that, how do you describe it? It's like, it has like new NPCs and areas in the game that have their own like the devs just like recorded with their shitty microphones like voice lines for the characters, and they just give you all the items fully upgraded you could ever want for making builds just like right away, and then you go level up to 125 or whatever and then invade and duel your friends. I want to do a Dark Souls PvP session on Saturday because fun thing, I booted up I don't know if you guys remember this, the other, you know what, let's just do it right now. This counts as, oh my god, yapping, but I guess you know what, we're just in big picture mode now. I should use big picture mode more often as like the way to boot up games because it's actually fucking nice. Bro. So, I don't know if you guys remember day 1 of me playing this. I was looking at the save files on here because there was a save file, and I was like, who the fuck is Widow CRM? And I googled it. Let me see if Google has the same like AI interpretation of what this is. Widow Kieran. Widow Kieran refers to the wife of Kieran Smith, a Rescue 116 Coast Guard crew member who died in a helicopter crash in 2017. The widow, Martina Smith, has been involved in remembrance events. Remembrance events? Night Rain? That's not why this character's named this. I realized there's a character named, like, Lord's Blade Kieran who uses, like, the gold silver tracer, which I wanted to do a build for on this character, but I also wanted not to play as a guy on this build, so it's like, oh, it's the widow of the, there's like a fanfic cosplay build. But I booted the save file up. I'm gonna do that right now, actually, too. This character, 8 hours, they were in, and you'll see, hold on, just my phone. I actually had to go beat, I didn't even have the Lord Vessel, but this is what this character has. Like, save file just got to Anne Orlando, I guess. Black Knight Sword, it was unupgraded, I put it to +3 on my own time. And this is why Hander was also unupgraded. Forest Hunter, I guess. The only thing I had upgrade on here was the Grass Crest +3, which is an interesting upgrade first. But this actually gave me the idea. These are all the rings that the whole character has, by the way. This is, it's not even like things that are put in the box. This is just literally all this character has. And it makes sense when I think about, this was like my third quote-unquote run of the game where I knew where to go and I just went straight to Anne Orlando as fast as possible, master key sort of deal. And that gave me the idea. At some point I want to do a stream of this game, one sitting, beat the whole game, like the opposite of what I've been doing with Jack Garland, where I've just been like doing all areas and killing all bosses and like progressing random fucking covenants and shit just for fun. I want to do a playthrough where I literally just like beat the game in one sitting, casual speedrun with a timer, and like see with a knowledge of this game that I've like ironed out from playing as Jack Garland how fast I can beat it. And I might even do it on the 360 version on CRT. It's either that or the other idea was I wanted to pick this up on PS4 and see, like, be human the whole time and see how many just invasions try to slow me down. Or just do it on remaster and get the same amount of invasions. But I think for the idea of, like, invader maxing, getting invaders to try and slow me down, it'd be cool to do it on PS4 because that probably has the most players, I would imagine. PS4 or on PS5 or whatever. But yeah, I went and I killed Anne Orlando with Power Within, Black Knight, Greatsword, +3, and like no fucking health. And then made the city dark. And then I locked the character in gay baby jail and called it a day. That's why they're here specifically, which is kind of a funny place to be. But I'm itching to do a playthrough, like a speed playthrough at some point. That's the gist of where this got me. Zorn mods. 360 going Bright Red and Lost to Zalith. I guess there's also the idea of, like, I could get unpatched PS3 Dark Souls 1. I remember somebody made a video of that version of the game having, like, oh, you know what? Yeah, it's going to be that. It's going to be that, so I can use flip ring at medium roll. I just remember that's one of the big changes that they nerfed out is, also this way I could just get it for free on my jailbroken PS3, lol. But one of the things that this game had patched in was getting cursed from those frog dudes that just fill the air with curse that immediately kills you. You couldn't just buy the decursing item from the... Why am I here? You couldn't buy the uncurse item from... What was it? The after the first bell, that Absolution NPC never used to sell that. If you got cursed, you had to go... You were forced to go down to New Londo, where coincidentally being cursed lets you actually attack all the ghosts without needing the item to temporarily let you interact with the ghosts, so that you could get uncursed. You had to go all the way down there, and they patched that out because it was brutal for people, I guess. They get cursed in like the depths, and then they're fucked, and they return the game to GameStop, right? So that, plus, like, I would get cursed on purpose in that playthrough, so that I wouldn't have to use Transient Curse. That plus flippering at medium roll. Yeah, I'll just play it on PS3. The FPS will be shit. It'll be funny. It's either that or I do like an Invader maxing PS4 run. Like, both ideas sound enticing to me. I'll decide after the Dark Souls PvP session. What's your favorite greatsword? Zweihander. Ultra greatsword, greatsword. Damn, this... I just realized this save file's 31 hours. We've been... Yeah, I just killed that asshole. Make sure this is all looking good. That shit ain't smooth, is it? Let me know if that breaks. I just turned on the buffering on the game capture, but sometimes it has the actual opposite effect. Yeah, I got hella weapons this playthrough. A lot of cool shit that I've been able to just switch between. Let me box up all the ones that suck that I don't want to have in the list. So that all the good ones are like right there. Enchanted Falchion. I like how this is just the Crescent Falchion from Demon's Souls 4.1. Just sitting there. Server. I was actually just watching... I've been watching Jerma's playthrough, like unedited, just VODs recently. I saw him pick this up and I was like, oh, it's kind of neat. It's Murakuma moveset, but it has like the life steal. I wonder how good this weapon is. It's like Murakuma, but shitty length. It's interesting. But yeah, I want to do some kind of giga try hard, beat the game in one sitting stream of this at some point, because especially in the case of Demon's Souls, what I've been like doing on stream, like on stream performance has been like having fun, fucking around, trying to get the most out of it. But if I'm just like playing on my own time, I just like giga play these games like crazy. Giga play these games like crazy. What kind of tuber speak is that? Is that tuber speak or is that Twitch speak? I don't even know anymore. That Great Club is one off of full. I should try getting that upgraded. I don't know if I'm gonna use that much. That weapon is just what I use if I ever want to fucking use lightning damage with Sunlight Blade. But I think it's gonna be... That's why I enter in the Murakuma, because I know there's a lot of like darkness themed areas in the DLC. It's all I know about it. I don't even know how to get to it, by the way. I could use some assistance on that, because that's first order of business is getting there. Kill Hydra. The Hydra that's in the forest? Darkroot Basin? That's what I... Actually, what I do know is just that. Also, what I had in mind is... I'm thinking about how this playthrough, part of like the... What I wanted to do is like be human as much as possible to get random invasions, but I've missed so many fucking... NPC invaders and their items. But I think I can still go back, even though like the area bosses are dead, I can still go back with a dried finger and spawn them in. Let me just kind of speedrun all the ones I remember. Hey, somebody beat gargoyles. That's cute. Such a cool feature. Yeah, let's go do this random side quest. Oh, my hood. I forgot, it's still... I really like how the hood feels to look at when it's big like this, but I'll compromise on making it work for the UI on stream. It almost feels wrong sometimes to see this game with like smaller UI scale health bars, but whatever. Lol. Ooh, gaff. Twop. If you use that, you go to hell. If you use that another player, you go to gamer hell immediately. Gamer hell. I've said that a lot, but I haven't actually kind of like thought out what that means. Gamer hell is like, you know how, especially in these games, if you like, and I think FPS game, Counter-Strike in particular, when your account gets caught cheating and you get put into lobbies specifically with other cheaters, that's what gamer hell is, except in like a spiritual way. I guess if I'm trying to think of NPCs. I know Manny or Mildred is right in front of the middle White Town bonfire. Let's go there first. I want to see if I can... Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, as soon as you use the dried finger on the spot where NPC invaders invade, they just appear. The Wrath of Penis. Like the legend of the penis. Daft Punk lyrics. It's my favorite Daft Punk lyric. Oh yeah, this was a 20 juicer. I forgot about that. I forgot I have this stupid thing too. This torso stone that I spent so long getting. Oh yeah, my 79 weeds. Yeah, that's an essential item. Literally just eat that before every engagement. Bones. I need to upgrade that. Can I do that right here actually? Because Quaylag is a firekeeper? Ow. Does the dex stat in this game reduce fall damage like it does in Demon Souls, or is that a Demon Souls quirky thing? That safe landing stat? I saw that the other day. I was like, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, here we are. Nice, +4. What's the max on Estus upgrades? Is it +5 and I've just missed a source of it? It definitely feels like it should round out to +5. Not like I need that with this low amount of vitality, but you know. Also, I'm supposed to have a stack on me for my chaos, so I hand over as my humanity. Do I not have any humanity right now? I thought I had like 10. Oh, I was looking at the other character. They have 10. Mercumotus. Oh, it's Quaylag. That's not Quaylag, that's Quaylag's sister. 7? 7? Did I ask a question that had a numeric answer? I actually totally forgot what I was talking about, if that's an answer. Oh, the Estus. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? 7? Geeked? Okay, I'm not geeked, I'm yapping. I'm moving from topic to topic so fucking fast, I'm forgetting what I'm even asking. I got stunlocked by somebody being like, hey, why's Quaylag there? It's not Quaylag. I haven't used this miracle yet, and I figured it'd be nice in Poison Zone. Oh, it'd be so funny to play patch 1.0 of this. Patch 1.0, though, I do know, I remember, like, the only time I saw a streamer do, like, earliest version of the game, it was in Japanese. Can you play a version of the game that has, like, pre-nerf flip ring in English? Was that 1.0 English release as well? I had that. Did I actually cast this? I did. Yeah, it's... okay. I didn't see that. Bro is forgetting the spells he's casting. My mind is elsewhere. Thinking about Dark Souls concepts well in advance. 1.0 Elden Ring. I actually don't know how much changed on that game. I played that, you know, when it came out. But I think by now the devs don't do insane things like flip ring instead of medium roll. Like, you could do medium roll amount of armor, but then you put on the flip ring and you do ninja flip from medium. Isn't that insane? Okay, this is what I came here for. Where's my finger? I don't need the finger on the hotbar if it's the dried finger roll. And... where is she? Does this not work for NPC invaders? Are they just gone once you've killed the boss? Manny or Mildred should appear like right here. Not that I even need to go and kill all the red phantoms, but I thought it'd be funny. I probably shouldn't if I want to finish the stream before like 3 a.m. 2 a.m. rather. Gaff. Yeah, the only thing I do know that got explicitly nerfed was Rivers of Blood. I used a bone because I forgot I sat here. Let me try that again though, actually. With the finger. I could have sworn I had that work once, but maybe I'm too far into the game. Whatever. Alright, let's get to the DLC, no fucking around. I might as well just go through the... Can you not warp to that central bonfire and undead whatever it's called? I know I can just get there from Parish, I might as well, but... The depths. I kind of want to... I have half a mind to go through some areas. Oh, you know what, actually? While I'm specifically at this bonfire, I missed the Chloranthy ring. I don't need it because I have like 90 fucking green blossoms, but... I remembered... I actually missed like all the items actually in Undead, or the Great Hollow, like the fall puzzle. Let's go do that. That sounds like a great use of time and resources. I don't have that spell that makes your landings safer, do I? I don't even think I have stats to even use it if it existed, but... Yeah, no. I want to try a curved greatsword in Dark Souls 3 so that, like, even if I'm using like a slower, heavier weapon that I like, it'll at least have bleed, because that's when bleed became crazy in these games. It's like the satisfaction in these games went from doing nice, like, really handcrafted animations that your character steps into in a way that's relevant to the scale of the game to hit them a bunch of times and get the satisfaction off the bleed proc, you know, instead of, like, it's just satisfying because it's satisfying. Now it's satisfying because of numbers. I realize that's one of the things about this game, this series as it went on. Everything about this game, Demon's Souls to a lesser extent, but still in its own way, the way that the animations feel, like, see how you take steps into that? That feels like it's not something that you really get in the new games, do you? Like when I was playing Night Rain the other day on stream, and I was like doing jumping attack, jumping R2 giga satisfying attack, as Reddit would say, and I'm just like whiffing because everything moves so fucking fast for like this sort of game feel to exist, you know? What's interesting is Bloodborne was the game that sort of got rid of that because it was so fast, but because the game was meant to, like, handcrafted to be like that with its movesets, it doesn't matter in that game, because that game gets to be satisfying in a different way. And then Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring is just like Bloodborne game feel, but weapons from like this game, and it just does not quite feel right. Right the same way that it used to be, at least. And then Dark Souls 2 is Dark Souls 2. He's just kind of sitting in the corner, picking his nose, with a dunce cap on. But he's funny, so we like Dark Souls 2. Proc feel good? It does. But, you know. Well, there's that. First item I got. I could probably just leave, to be honest. That was the main thing. Does that stack with blossoms, too? Damn, it does. Does that also stack with Grass Crest? Whoa. It does. That's kind of absurd. See, this ring, there have been so many boss fights where I've just taken off the wolf ring for something marginally better that's like, yeah, whatever, poise won't matter here. If I had this ring, this would have been like the number 2 ring to pop on instead of this. But this is just universally nice, and so is this. Bro. Is there anything else here I gaff about? There's probably some spare... Oh yeah, speaking of humanity, actually. Talking about a better way to get some humanity. I keep forgetting I have not been sucking off all the NPCs as much as I should be. I have no humanity right now, so instead of doing some shitty humanity farm, let me just go, gobble some nuts and Firelink real quick. How many times can a Dark Hand suck humanities out of people before they aggro? Does anybody know? Here we are. Wake up. I want to fight you, Flash. Bro said, whoa. I know if you upgrade this hand, you get more in a single suck, but I don't even think that does damage in a way. It caused the NPC to say that, so I don't want to accidentally aggro some assholes. You know, but...
blood.
What?
Oh, sometimes I...
Bro just has to go up the elevator to find the person he's looking for, whatever. Damn, these are expensive. Isn't this actually better in slot than the one that I'm using? Marginally. Less scaling, but more incant scaling? What does param bonus mean in this case? Is that the flat and then the bonus is how much it's... So this scales better but has 5 better magic adjust? So with 30... I might as well just have it just to have it. I know there's also another talisman I saw on German's playthrough from the dude that's in the tower. I'm gonna go grab that, just for fun. Oh, that guy's been sucked dry. He didn't even cough it up that time. Okay. Now I need to suck that guy. Where is Big Hat Logan? The magic seller dude. Did I never save him properly? I saved him twice and he's not here. Where's he? Oh, there's that guy over there too. Let me suck him off real quick. He's also a store. He's a store, right? He's Walmart. Bitch. He's in Duke's. Did he just stay there forever? I guess that makes sense. He did say he was gonna do that. I think that it's actually safer to get onto this by dropping, you know what? Yeah, safe, we'll just do the jump. Do the roar. Oh.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect
What do you call me?
anybody here. I suppose great minds...
Gold pine resin. Master key, which I started with. It's cool that you can still buy it too. This set doesn't do anything special, does it? Just medium, heavy armor. Weird. Whoa, he's got more. Is this... Oh yeah, this guy is the dedicated... I didn't realize this game had this. He's the... sells the boss sets guy. Wherever the hell he gets this shit from. For so much, too. Kinda wanna buy this. It's a little Jack Garland core, one of the sets that he has, I don't know. It's actually hella not, but it'd be funny to have anyways. I mean, you know what? That money ain't nothing to me. Let's just see. The robes are making me medium roll, but it does look cool. It looks like the hero set that he gets in that game, you know? It's crazy how much it feels like you get such little poise from medium tier gear. Like even Havel leggings give like 12-pound gear, right? Weighs as much as my swords, and it gives 28. Well, still, it's like one of the heaviest, and it's only that much for one of the sets. And there's a ring that gives you 40. For the kind of playthrough I'm doing, it feels obligatory. Of course, Havel Ring would get you there too, but I don't want to have to devote a ring slot to fashion. Anyways. Cough it up. He didn't have any either. What's up with these guys? Weird. They're all dry already. They've been sucked off already. Alright, let's go kill that Hydra. I'll pop that on in case I want to switch to lightning damage, I guess. I was hoping I would get more humanities off of the random NPCs. I guess there's also... There are more NPCs I could suck off. Let me go do that before I... So that I have some humanities on hand for the Chaos Zweihander. There's also that talisman up there I was thinking about getting, but I don't have any fucking souls. There's like the Velka's talisman up there. I wonder if that's better than standard talisman for my stat spread. I kind of wanted to see what it does. Let me go see that real quick. This game feels so good to get proficient at. The rest of the... Oh. Well, there are the humanities I was looking for. She's gone. Seemingly dead. What the fuck? What happened? Pendant? No effect. I wonder if that actually has no effect. Weird. What the fuck? What flask would you drink from? Elden Ring Red Flask looks the best. Give me that blue flask. It's probably Mountain Dew voltage in there. Oh, my poise. This is where I should have Wog equipped, but whatever. Why did I pick that shit up? Knowing it's always going to be that. There we go. Then the meme of the item is people were ripping their hair out trying to figure out if it actually was useless or not, and it just is. Oldest trick in the book. Let's see what this guy has to say for himself before I such him off.
Good timing. Lord.
You know, I guess I wonder if I'll, for any reason, will need a purging stone. This has... Oh, right. Chad actually explained this. It is an int talisman. Weird. Okay. I feel like it would be nice to have another purging stone on hand, but if I ever get cursed again, which I doubt will even happen, you just come here. Stop laughing. Dude, they aren't coughing up any humanity. Maybe I have to do it again while he's alert. No, some dudes just don't have humanity. I know that on like the wiki it says how much everyone has, but whatever. Okay, well. Go kill the Hydra. This is not... The undead perish. Bonfire. Yeah, they're all bone dry. Wonder who did that to them. No, I actually have not been like suck maxing all of them. It's just something I remembered that I could do, and they just aren't coughing it up. I know you can upgrade the dark hand, like the talisman for the dark hand, but that just increases the amount that you get in a single grab. But it's not like it's gonna let you get more from people that are already dry, unless that is how it works, and I don't know. But whatever. I want it for the swag. Coolest shield in the game, besides the grass crest. But that's just because that shield is good, without even doing anything. Those are nice to have. I think I'm completely out of those toxin restore. It's fucked up that the ailment cure spell in this game is a spell and not like a faith miracle, you know? Isn't that what faith is supposed to be for? It's got like defensive buffs, and then int is for magic using pussies, right? This game flips it by having it be the fucking remedy on a magic. Come on, man. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. No, I'm not actually. Hello. Yeah, we've beaten this game tonight. I've actually never even really pursued much of the DLC at all, so this will be interesting. But that's all I have left before going. I do have all the Lord Souls, right? Yeah, of course I do. There they are. How come 2 are souls and 2 are shards? Bequeathed shard as opposed to Lord Soul? I wonder why. I don't think it's gonna be that long. Especially if I lock in. I get debuffed by yapping on stream and wanting to feel out the game, but if I go, then I can go. But that's usually just for areas that I know. So it's funny that this isn't an area I know. Wheat. OGs are Nido's, Witch, Dark Soul, Gwyn Soul. The 4K and Seed Souls are part of Gwyn Souls they received from... Okay, so it's like... I get it. They were bequeathed onto those assholes. I don't know. I'm no lore master of these games. Alright, how are we? I've killed one of these guys in the Great Hollow. Yeah. I wonder if they're weak to lightning. Might as well try it. I keep this dog on me, just in case, for this purpose. Ow. Oh yeah, that did a grip. But it's also just a buffed Great Club, so of course it's gonna be good. Bitch. 985, German 985 damage. 387. Oh no. Don't. Okay. I think we missed the cycle. Is that it? It is. Dragon Scale. Dusk Crown Ring. Damn, I could have gotten the Dragon Scale if these guys were always farming it. I'm assuming that's a DLC access item. Grants extra magic castings but halves HP. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's what this does. I saw this on Runus' fucking build. You just get... how much extra attunement? Or, slots? Wait. Does it just give you extra casts of what you have and not extra attunement slots? Hold on. Huh? Oh, magic, not faith, I guess, specifically. Additional magics, okay. whack. As I know, all these magic users are likely gonna have half HP. Maybe. Alright. Stack of humanity, let's not lose it. Feels likely to happen, but let's not lose it. Now, where do I go? Real question, chat. Hydra's dead. No, maybe if I read the item descriptions, I'll figure out what I gotta do. Magic missile. Fireball. Freeze. Worm. Oh. Where did I go for this shit? I have the reload the area. Oh, the Hydra area? Okay. 50% cast of any magic rounded down. Oh, so the faith, the ones that I'm using are just rounding down. I'm not even getting anything out of it. It has to be a certain amount before it gives you extras. So, like, actually, I'm curious now how much force that would give me. Yo, Calvary with the raid just in time. We pretty much just started. We're beating this one tonight. Yeah, 31 forces have like 20, 21. Yeah, 21. 21. Oh, this gives me one extra wog. That's funny. Ugaf. Extra GMB. That seems pretty useful. What if you like switch off of it after charging it? Does it let me keep it? No. No fun allowed. Mr. Gun. Grand battle re-rattle. Inside, confronting the weak side. Squeezy trigger.
Well,
Titanite slab. I have to figure out where that is, but it doesn't really matter. Sack +1. I think I should just have bolts just in case I need to do some stupid ranged shit. What's the best bolt? Heavy?
come get yours.
What is this fucking emote? Remember when Twitch used to like ban emotes for that? Is that 7TV? Okay, I thought that was a sub emote. I was like, no way. Can't be. I'm in the house like carpet. Something actually, that lyric is starting to piss me off now because anytime I've actually said like kind of clever rhymes, like bars on stream, all of the fucking JRPG Andes in chat, which is like my entire fucking viewer base, to be honest, and myself included, will just say that because that's like the only bar of a sort that they know. It's just, oh, let me just reference this funny Persona 3, this Persona Trinity Soul song again. Because it's the only bar that I know off the top of my head, because I only like JRPGs and I listen to Xenoblade music in the car. You know. Cut that bit off. Felt like Van Gogh. That doesn't even rhyme. It goes hard, but it doesn't rhyme. Eminem and Tom MacDonald. Old MacDonald had a farm. Is that what kind of are those the beats that Tom MacDonald is putting out? Who the fuck is Tom MacDonald? Trap remix of Old MacDonald Had a Farm. Funk remix. The depth of field is so fucking nice in this game. Look at this, man. I almost want to... I'm not even going to go on break. I just want to make a thumbnail out of this, maybe. Look at this shit, dude. Look. This looks nicer to me than anything in Elden Ring, just outright. How could they make it look this nice? Talking about your ass. Why about art design looking nicer than games carried by fidelity? Elden Ring is a nice looking game too on its art design, but it does not have depth of field like this that makes it all feel like a painting, you know? It's hard to describe how the visuals of this game function in a way that makes me say that. But I feel that way about like Halo 3 versus Halo Infinite. You know? All of the underground. Yeah, you're right. That game, yeah. No, that game has great areas. But what I'm talking about specifically is the way that this game is like post-processed. In a way that's not meant to be. Like, you couldn't do this nowadays, because games now, you'd be like, oh, there's like a lack of clarity. Yeah, the underground looks fucking awesome. Purple sky. The fact that Elden Ring has, I'm not even trying... Okay, you guys are reacting like I'm trying to put down fucking Elden Ring. I'm not putting down Elden Ring. I'm just saying I think that this looks nicer in a simplistic way than a lot of Elden Ring. I don't know. Or let's just say newer games in general are missing a certain charm that this is. But shouts to Elden Ring for making the Giga Poison biome really aesthetically pleasing instead of just gross again. Scarlet Rot is so fucking cool because it's just like a red scarlet, like rotten but not like gross poison doo-doo dungeon. No, well, okay, what do I do now? I killed the Hydra, I reloaded the area. Do I just walk into the goo? Okay, so I was hoping I could at least see where the edge was, but no. No such luck. You're not supposed to kill yourself. What are you supposed to do? I'm asking. Go left, hugging the wall of the water. Thank you. It's a real question. You have an opinion that isn't commonly found in my Twitter discourse? I think this one actually is. That's why like, every PS2 game remaster, this kind of happens in a more justified way to Persona games, but it's like, it's the more common take of people to just be kind of elitist Andes about the old looks. 480i, you have to see it at 480i, old version. Every time anybody expresses any interest in like how something in a remaster looks, like we're getting this right now with like the shit in like MGS Delta or whatever. Delta's the exact same game. But yeah, I'm just talking about visuals and how people specifically... I don't even have an opinion on the matter. I'm just talking about how people, you know, immediately, reflexively be like, oh, this is like bad. What is this message? Why is it here of all places? And it's not even an NPC. You just put this down. There's no NPC to like provoke that. It's just somebody just decided, yeah, I this is where I need to express myself. Rated positive. I actually don't know how to rate messages. There's no prompt for it, or unless there's like, do you press something that the game doesn't say? It's not like the rest of the games where it's like, oh yeah, do you upvote or downvote? There's no button there. Anybody call these crystal gorillas? I think the first time I saw them, I was like, holy shit, it's Reggie Rock. Or Reggie Ice. Whatever. Okay, so... something waterfall. Hug the whatever. You actually go into the waterfall? Oh, I see. I think. This is nice. This is pleasant. Rehydrating my hollowed skin right now. See, look at how the water looks. It's just like nice in a way that's like simplistic in a rendering sense. I don't know. Wait, this is... I died down here once by the Hydra. This is where I'm supposed to go? Is up this? Go along the side of the waterfall until you see an enemy? That guy? Or did he just follow me down here? There's a cave in here. Did I go too far? Is it? Am I losing? Keep going straight ahead. Up the ladder? Or keep going around the edge? I'm in Elp mode. This is just getting the... This is like infamous. People could not figure out how to get to the DLC when this shit launched. There's a message over there. Is that a frog? You're making that... I actually had no idea that this went out like this. Did the DLC add this collision, or could you go this way in the base game? I didn't realize you could actually do this in this water. Because I thought you just die like I did. Oh, there you are. There you are. This one's got some teeth. Yeah, this looks about right. This would be a place to use the whatever he's dead. The ring that makes this better. What? You're a white woman?
So, 'tis thou who rescued me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am dust of your... What dost thou? So, 'tis thou who rescued me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am dusk of Ulasil. I come up from an age long before thine. I cannot stay.
Wouldn't that have been that funny if that is all it took to aggro her and no one got locked out of the DLC right then and there?
Allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home...
I've been calling it Uakal, not Ulasil.
My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
And she's in Demon Souls stance now.
Thanks. I am pleased beyond words.
I guess that's also Dark Souls stance.
Engrave my signature.
No, Demon Souls stance is like the shoulder is dropped.
I summon you from my signature.
But in this, it's neutral.
Time is done. May the great flames guide
It's really similar to how Jedi Knight 2 versus Jedi Academy has a different idle animation. In Jedi Knight 2, they're all like sideways and like aura farming on like the default stance, just like Demon Souls. But in Jedi Academy and Dark Souls 1, you're just neutral. Go back across the lake, quit, reload. Can I just homeward bone? It would probably be faster just to walk, wouldn't it? Just reload. Let me just do that first before I go back. That makes sense. Why do you even have to do that? Why do you even have to reload for this? There should be a portal that appears as soon as you fucking talk. This is insane game design. At any rate, before I go into this, let me human up so I look normal in the cutscenes or whatever the fuck. If the portal isn't there, you have to go to Duke's Archive and kill Gorilla. Which one? Is there another golden Reggie dad out there or something? What? Why do these crystal dads have, like, irrelevance in this? This is hilarious. When once you drop a pendant. Is the pendant what you need? Because I have a pendant. I have a pendant. I actually just got one. You need the pendant. So not this pendant, but the other useless pendant that isn't useless. Cool. The non-useless pendant. Okay. Thanks, chat. This is actually something I genuinely never would have found helpless. I think on streams, having like a hard line no help, absolutely no help, it can be just as detrimental as getting things spoiled. Especially in this game, I've seen people with like KH2 fucking... I remember Liquid Wi-Fi tried streaming this, and he was like in Giga no Elp mode, moderators banning people for telling him how to two-hand weapons, and he didn't know how to two-hand weapons, and he got owned, right? Too much no Elp is just as bad as like absolute Elp. Because I never got these. The liquid Wi-Fi incident. Now, this game will get people if they don't know, especially on stream if they're locked in and like, no Elp chat, no Elp. No, 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 you don't get to come. Not yet. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah, that sort of thing, yeah, totally. But like people with like KH muscle, like a huge amount of like KH knowledge, and maybe like even DMC or other action games will play this, and basic concepts just don't stick. Bizkit, which Bizkit? 047? I'm playing Demon Souls. I don't think Buddy Bizkit actually ever played Demon Souls, so that tracks. What the noise? Yeah, it's especially fucked up to Fat Roll and Demon Souls, so I guess most of the starting classes armor will put you in that, but also like it doesn't have light roll, I don't think, so it's just like just get to medium and you're fine. Entrance at of the archives. Oh. Like the one I absolutely would have killed on my way in. Let me just kill all these dudes. What's up, Shib? I was struggling helping a streamer go through Deep Jungle for the first time. You should have just linked them my video. What the fuck? Unless that was before it came out. But, you know. Now you just link that in the video. Cool. The only time I have any recollection of this process to unlock the DLC is watching Shib crash out trying to do this. Is that something that happened? It may have also been like a randomizer, which makes it even harder or more annoying to deal with. Fog Gate specifically. Speaking of which, Shib, now that I said this a long ass time ago, when I finally do like a proper full playthrough of Dark Souls, I want to do a Fog Gate rando with you, and perhaps even like run. Let's just get a bunch of Dark Souls dads in a seed and run it together. Does this game have seamless co-op for that sort of thing? I know there's a seamless co-op mod for this game now, just like the one for Elden Ring. I wonder if you can combine them. Seamless Fog Gate co-op? Wouldn't that be cool? Never looked into it. If that works, it'd be sick. I know just what I'm gonna look into after this stream then. That would be sick. Whoa. I remember when Bloodborne came out, trying to progress that game felt like this. What is this? People just saying I did it? Yeah. Well, if it's the one at the start, I'm already in the wrong fucking spot. I should just warp to Anne Orlando then if I'm trying to get to the start of Dukes, because the Dukes bonfire is like halfway into fucking Dukes. More than half. It's like at the end of Dukes. What is this pinned? Every sham take be like thing new, angry emoji, thing old, soy mouth. Am I wrong though? Kinda. I like new things. I like Night Rain more than... Night Rain is like my third favorite Souls game, actually. Snowpals and Bloodborne, how did anyone find it? Yeah, it's shit like that. How long was that pinned for? I don't fucking know. I like Night Rain way more than standard Elden Ring because the characters you play as have their own specialty movesets that make weapons feel like they aren't dime a dozen, you know? Like you're Wilder and you use two-handed greatswords and you use two hands when you do a backstab or a critical. enemy is literally on their knees, ready to suck your dick, and you use one hand with the two-hander, the Zweihander, also known as a two-hander, in translated. Why are you using one hand? Fucking Elden Ring, dude. Yeah, I heard about the hard mode. Internally, it's called Chaos Mode, which is very funny. I saw the leaks for that, like, weeks ago. I've been excited. I went the wrong way. I think it's funny that they announced that Switch to PvPvE game before Night Rain even came out. Like, Night Rain was like announced where you knew we were getting Elden Ring Fortnite, but then they announced another one that had even more layers to it. And it's like, bro, you guys haven't even tested the water. You guys don't even know if Night Rain is going to be a success or a massive failure. And it was a massive success, but like, you guys are crazy. Well, they're all most satisfying, especially when yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen the clips of it staggering like 3 bosses at the same time. When you play as Wilder solo, and like the stagger damage required to stagger a boss from like poise damage, when you're solo, the charged alt will seemingly always stagger anything. And if it's like Tricephalos and you catch all 3 of them in there, the audio stacks like old Cage 2 randomizer. Relics let you change your build. I actually didn't know what the deep relics did. I knew they existed. 3 extra slots. I didn't realize that you could fuck with your stats. I wonder what poise maxing would be like if you could just triple stack poise. Isn't Iron Eye the same? No, actually. It's a good chance of doing a lot of poise damage, but not nearly as much as a full charge from Wilder when in solo. And I say that because my primary time on that game is literally just Iron Eye solos. But there's a very good chance, especially if they have a mark that's about to blow up on them and you hit it, you mark them and you hit them with that, then that'll increase the likelihood that it'll be enough. Okay, so there's a Crystal Dad at large, apparently. Is he up the ladder, or is he supposed to be in this room? He wouldn't be in here, there's a bonfire here. Night Rain still sounds like a fake game to me. It's real, I've been playing it. I have like 90 hours on it. First elevator, okay. That guy? Really? I didn't kill him? I must have ran through here. Or maybe I have to kill him again now that these... whatever, this game. FromSoft PvP, Nintendo hardware. Yeah, I wonder if they upgraded the server infrastructure from Windows 95 computers to Windows XP. I bet it's going to be marginally better now. Oh, chat, I found out that the, you know that Wii that I pulled out that, like, I opened up the disk tray and it magically had Brawl in there? The disk drive actually works on that Wii. Not that I'll need it once it's modded, but I was fucking with Brawl the other day and understanding why that game is the way it is. I had a session of Melee, actually, where I hadn't played it in a while after like learning it and doing some Fox shit. Just playing, getting like a sub 20-second break the targets. There it is, Broken Pendant. I was playing and actually knew what I was doing, more or less. Like I was using moves in a way that made sense and like wave dashing at times where it mostly made sense to do it. Like it actually, like I came back to playing that game and it actually like I wasn't just doing random shit or like things were happening too fast for me to figure out what was happening. Back to the lake, okay. I did not watch Summoning Salt break the targets, I just watched... I was playing the game, I was like, I want to do break the targets. I watched a tool-assisted speedrun of it, and I was like, okay, let me try doing the route. That's Fox. Okay, yeah, I think I got it from here, chat, but thank you. It's probably a closer bonfire to this, technically. Whatever. Actually, this probably is just the best one. It's fucked up, there's no forest bonfire. Why is there no bonfire right outside the forest? It's so stupid.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
But it's funny playing Brawl. I pick Meta Knight, I press one button, and I'm like, oh, I immediately know why this character is problematic. Don't even get me started on Meta Knight's Twitter page, bro. No, I'm kidding. The fucking moveset. The speed and recovery of everything. A character whose whole gimmick is insane speed and recovery on every action. What were they thinking? You talking about Smash feels surreal to me? It feels surreal to me too. Even interacting with GameCubes and Wiis feels surreal to me because that's just something I never experienced and had on hand ever. Or GameCubes, Nintendo consoles, even like the Switch is something I've only fucked with like a handful of times, and SMT5 launch. Sucker, I did not think about anything stat related with MK. I don't think anybody thought about anything gameplay related with Brawl. Everything they did think about was actively removing the things that made Melee timeless, which is really funny. But that game does have a lot of cool shit to it. Like, if it weren't like that on purpose, and it had, like, Melee fundamentals, it'd be so sick. But then also, characters that were absurd. Brawl is just like, I have a specific anecdote that backs up this take. Brawl is like the Giga Stoner fun Smash game, more so than like 4 or Ultimate, but whatever. But like, I literally, a buddy of mine had like a cool older cousin who would like hang out on a rare occasion with all of us on the weekends, on like our LAN parties and shit. And I remember he was like so geeked once. He was just like, "Oh man, I just want to play fucking Brawl, man, like, Brawl. I just want to play fucking Brawl." You know, I didn't really get it. I knew that it was, at the time I knew that it was like, oh, that's like Smash, and also people fucking play tournaments of this. Like, what the hell? And I think about that every time I think of Brawl now, because I play Brawl, I look at what it is, what has been removed from it, from Melee, slipping, and Meta Knight, and I'm like, yeah, this is literally just like the pothead Melee game. PM best Smash. I need to install. I need to investigate. I need to get my Wii hacked so I can play that shit. I have to piss, and I also realize this is a great thumbnail opportunity, so I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break of a sort after I get this thumbnail set up. This would be a great finale thumbnail for Jack right here. Now check this shit out, chat. Yo, insufficient HP. Thank you for the 20 months. Real quick here, I'm in studio mode. I am adding a scene that is just for thumbnail purposes. Right here. How's this window capture? Oh, that was like hastily made YouTube chat. Almost done here. What is this? Live split? Lol. The idea here is something. Can I make a source that... an extra Elgato source that has its own filters, or is it not going to let me do that because of something funny? It's a really good thing I'm in studio mode right now because of the saved image in my capture card from when I was setting up that I'm looking at right now. which just covered the whole screen. No, it's actually just a picture of me sitting at my desk, but like not doing anything of that sort. No, okay. I realized I made that sound a lot worse than it was. In a tube top, it is kind of like that. I'll actually show it to my friends real quick because it's funny. Okay, I'm setting up a thing where when I switch to a scene, the thumbnail's already made. You guys are just gonna have to be suspenseful. Be suspenseful? Who the fuck says that? I'm making a Jack Garland core image right now. Yeah, this is the finale thumbnail I'm making right here, so this is gotta be special. Check this shit out, chat. Oops, hold on. Oops, spook. Dude, I don't want it in a folder. Fucking OBS. Don't put it in a folder. Do that. And then, yeah, okay. Now, exit studio mode. Check this shit out, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's do this. Okay. That song was, the theme that plays in the third Stranger Paradise DLC when you're in the final stage, the Wolfenian stage. It's called Beginning of Closure, I think. The game soundtrack. It's a Jack Garland. I just whip that out anytime it's like chaos time or whatever. Why do I have Discord pings again? Oh yeah. Smile. Alright. Let's go. Oh shit. The abyss. It's slurping my shit. Like how the Protag made all like the generic pain noises. Sanctuary Garden. No, my hood is off. That was actually kind of cool like that, to be honest. Okay. So this is a world record for how long I've gone without gaffing. There's screen tearing. I only now just noticed it. And now I can't unsee it. Let me deal with that. It's weird, I have to do like a Windows fandangling in order for VSync to... tearing to be off without VSync on. Okay. Oh, it's there. Why not just play in full screen? It doesn't actually make it worse. No, we're good. Unless the webcam is fucked now. Is it, chap? It is very much so. Extremely, hold on. Whoa. That's what I thought would happen when this happens. I think what happens if it ever blinks on stream, then the buffering becomes an awful option. And there's hella tearing. What is... I don't remember ever needing VSync to be a thing. But when it's on, the game feels like I'm underwater. It's like this weird fandangling that eventually works where borderless off is no tearing. Does anybody know? Yeah, hold on. Anytime my webcam has to re-blink, it gets owned, I guess. My webcam. I'm calling my webcam my capture card. Alright, I think we're good. If we're not, I don't care. Because I went an hour without noticing it, so... an hour and a half. Alright, play the fucking game, let's go. I know everything I need to know. I'm in. I don't have any extra humanity, do I? I'll find some. Try tail. Oh, it's the dragon that sucks. Isn't this what this is? Oh, that's not a dragon. Hold up. That noise again. Poisoned. Alright, bro. I'll see if I can get a tail cut. Or unless that's like his weakness in this fight or whatever. As the poison went off. Alright, weed up. Weed up, I forgot to weed up. Time out. Oh my fucking god. I can't get a break. I probably don't even... I'm poisoned. I'm going to die from chip. Unless I heal right now. It went off! The aura... Oh my god. Oh, why am I here? Hold on. Crystal Cave? You're kidding. Oh, the abyss. We're good. Yeah, I guess I didn't rest. Actually, kind of optimal. So that this is not the abyss. This is not the DLC. This is the abyss. Abyss. What is the right one? It's not. Is it Crystal Cave? No, this is Seath. What the? Is it even in my list? It's not workable. So if you die to that fight, you have to run back and then go into the DLC, get slurped again. That's... You have to... Okay, you're kidding. You have to spawn at fucking... You didn't rest? Oh, right. That's why. Okay, it would be fine if you rested, but I didn't. Lol. Okay. I forgot how warping and resting worked. Okay, that's really fucked. That's awesome. Okay, let's actually rest this time. Sorry, I'm forgetting how things work at a basic level. You know. Normal shit. Yeah. I have to go back on foot because I didn't rest. But once I rest, I don't need to do that every time I die. For some reason, that's where my brain went to right away. No elp. You lost your no elp privileges when you accidentally semi-gaslit me. I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I know. I know I didn't rest in the bonfire. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I figured. I remembered. I'm a little mentally rusty somehow. Still being framed. It's true! Kind of. I see how it was benign, but it was very much like, oh, this is made me decide not to go and find the actual boss. But whatever. Who gaff? It was funny. Jury's still out. It's true. This is the coolest looking run back though, because look at the fucking way that the colors are being diffused in this game. What if I just slipped off into the water and lost all my humanity? Right there. Is lightning go under magic damage, or is lightning damage lightning damage? Okay, it doesn't get protected by GMB, huh? Okay. Actually, there's no lightning defense buff, is there? Just dodge. Alright, slurp my shit. Alright. Rest at the fucking thing. There we go. We're good. Everything's okay. You know, if this guy's gonna poison me randomly, let me just slap on fucking... Goddamn, the, replenishment. Why not? I have half a mind to use, Power Within instead, but I don't want to change my talisman setup. Let's just... Let's go. Okay. Nope. No need to change weapons or any stupid shit. Go in there, eat the weed. I can't eat the weed because I have restoration. That's awesome. Never mind. Fuck the weed. This guy's not even all that hard. Dark Souls boss, they're not hard. Okay. I'm trying to go for the tail cut. I thought he was gonna lift his tail up and then hit me with it. I was like, oh. I didn't get hit. That was just, okay. The tails would... That must be a weapon that, like a... Tail... Shut up. I don't have to worry about this poison because I'm regenning through it. What I do have to worry about is everything else, though. Oh my goodness gracious! Hold on, hold up, hold up. What is that? It literally all it does is just staggers. That's funny. I don't really gaff about tail-cut weapons, it's just funny. Might as well. Make the game harder for yourself by going for a specific hitbox. You know, like you do. My restoration's gone, so I could weed up, I guess, if I wanted to. There we go. The only buff I need right there. Fuck some replenishment nonsense. Did I ever stop and fucking moving? This feels like a... I guess this is the first DLC boss, so the rules of engagement are going to be a bit different, I guess. With what to expect from bosses moving around. Bitch. The Guardian Soul icon is like kind of different looking. Yeah, it did look like Cerberus. I was thinking it looked familiar. I didn't think about SMT though, but that looks from the front just like Cerberus Demon. That wasn't hard, I just got caught off guard. Bitch. Oh, does this place have its own hub, like a Firelink? I've never seen this. Basically, I haven't seen anything in this DLC except for the PvP area that people love, like right before Artorias. I haven't seen any of this. Genuinely. Yeah, now this is warpable, and it is called... It's probably just called Uical Township, right? Uical. Uisil. Sanctuary Garden, okay. This is exciting. I haven't ever perceived this shit. I'm thinking the weapons I want to march. If I keep Sunlight Blade on, that means I have the full power of my third weapon. I really should have just bought like a huge stack of that gold whatever, but this is probably stronger. Gold pine. But I'll just do log and... Actually, if I'm going to buff my weapon, that would just be for a boss. So I'm not going to worry about having a buff on. I think I'll just do GMB. Why not? Are you real?
Well, look at this.
You talk.
One. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described.
They made the mushrooms real.
I thank
NPCs.
thee deeply for rescuing
I've never heard of
my
this.
highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human.
Primeval demon?
And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this
Elizabeth
sanctuary.
Mushroom?
Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Ursil.
Sorcerer. Hey, there's resin. I was just talking about that. Oh, DLC spells. Here we are. Chameleon with his DLC. I didn't know that. Repair. That's actually kind of cool. Cast light. Hidden weapon, hidden body. Interesting. Catalyst. Why not?
May the flames guide thee.
My dear. Insane. This is cool. You have the special extra zoomed in camera angle too, so you really feel this shit. Oh, let me fix my skin real quick. That helps. I like the idea of doing a run with a chaos weapon so that like you have to worry even more so about losing a stack of humanities. It'd be cool if chaos upgrade weapons only worked if you were human. I feel like this game doesn't give you enough reason to be human. In fact, being human is more of a detriment because of being invaded. But also like the benefits you get off of like the easy NPC invaders is cool, but like they're really like, yeah, summons are that shit and you need to be human for them. That's the only reason. No HP cut like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. Chaos weapons, it'd be cool if they balanced them by you can only use them, you can only benefit from the scaling while human because they're humanity scaling, which would also delete them from people using them to cheaply invade in PvP with +5 chaos at like level 10. Is this the forest, but in a different time? It is. It's the forest during the day? I know where I am. That's where you go for Sif, isn't it? This is just like Bloodborne. How the DLC, the one DLC of the game is like a time prequel. I get it. Who are the fuck are you? Scribs. They're weak to fire. How much I could tell. That did extra. I think. This is the this is insane. I did not know that this game had Forest 2.0. It's like a whole new place, but they just changed the time of day. And the ambience is different. Ooh, is you? Okay, he's buff. He doesn't fuck with no fire damage. Don't chain stagger me. So you can see me toggling there to escape stun, and it didn't even work there. No wolf ring? Fuck, you're right. Oh my god, actually. Wow. That explains it. Thank you for the inadvertent help. I forgot to put that back on. That boss fight would have been a little bit easier too. You equipped the Hornet? Thanks. Yikes. I'm gonna try staying human as much as possible because I missed so many. This playthrough, like part of the whole gimmick was be human the whole time, and I missed like almost all of the NPC invaders. Because when I wasn't, I would like die in some goofy way in like Blight Town right at the start, and then go through all the rest of Blight Town in Hollow. That's not gonna work. Why am I homeward boning? It's right here. Just watch a new PSG episode on Back Eye. I'm actually down 2 episodes I need to catch up. I did watch the one though with the new antagonists. Yeah, do the whole playthrough again. I actually want to do that, not even kidding, except I know how to beat this game in one stream. If I locked in and just like got only the essentials and did Master Key route fully. That's something I actually want to do, and I want to do it potentially on either pre-patch PS3 to enjoy the broken pre-nerf shit like flip ring medium roll, or do it on PS4 so I get even more invaders trying to like slow me down as I speedrun the whole game, and also Inhuman. Yeah, and I also want to do a fog wall randomizer. I'm looking into, after this, fog gate rando plus seamless co-op, because I know this is a seamless co-op now, like the ones that are in Elden Ring. Alright, here we are. I wouldn't do exploits like duping. It would just be like casual speedrun in human form on PS4 to see how many random invasions I get or even do. My nipple's hella sensitive right now. Wrong chat. What was that chat meant for? Emiru's chat? You watching one of those streams that have the hype train tag? Secret offline stream? Offline stream? Offline and stream? That's crazy. Speaking of invasions, Spirit of Vengeance Noland? Is this an NPC? He's moving like an NPC. I think. That's a person, I think. I actually can't tell. Yeah, that's a person. Yeah, that shouldn't be allowed. Okay. Am I like indicted? Why am I getting a spirit of vengeance? Good spacing. That's a real person. Fuck. Nolan North. I got indicted so many times I have spirit of vengeances. He's lucky I didn't want to heal. I need to learn the, I should have been able to get him on that R2 running in when he switched weapons and buffs, but I was just not fast enough for the online timings. There's no honor in losing, getting pointed. Yeah, actually, you know what? These fucking people, these players, if you're gonna do the poses on somebody that intentionally didn't heal, you're going to gamer hell. I guess I'm in gamer hell by this game's logic, because I got indicted like 3 times. I got indicted 1 time, and I got a spirit of vengeance for it. That's awesome. Let me go human. I want to see those fucks again. Also, I really should, I'm gonna kindle this at least once, because why not? Invasions are pretty cool, but they're also extra brutal, because if you don't have enough experience with them, you just don't know what the timings are. Because when you want to parry, you don't do it the way you do it on NPCs. You have to do it like at least half a second in advance because of netcode. It's cool that it works that way because it turns parrying into like a hard read and not just something you do on a reaction, but it's like, goddamn, how am I supposed to know when to parry without having... And is it different between people's ping? Could the parry timings be hypothetically worse or better? I remember seeing once there was a video of people doing like, oh, Dark Souls 1 PvP on LAN, and the timings actually were just normal. So I wonder if people's pings are extra bad when you get an invasion, is it just going to be like extra fucked up phantom range and timings on parrying? Or is it just always the same? Even if they have like hypothetically like 10 ping, it's still just going to be bad netcode, so the delay is still there. I wonder. That's why I want to do a PvP stream with Run, just so I can actually like feel that shit out. Alright, here we are. Back again. I popped the dried finger so I don't have an invasion cooldown. I'm trying to tussle. Jesus Christ. That could have actually been a roll catch. That felt like it was about to be. I think if I didn't have the flip ring, I would have gotten roll caught there. Oh my god. Also, you know what, actually? I just realized why invaders have been BMing me. It's because I'm using a Chaos Zweihander, which is like the meta meme weapon for min-maxing. That's probably half of it. That's really funny. That actually makes so much more sense now. Or they just do that because they're Dark Souls players. Like, they're invading, and their children are like screaming at them while they're sitting at their computer, chain smoking. Get the fuck out of here. No way. Insane visual. That's my favorite visual, actually. I've talked so much about hypothetical deadbeat dads gaming. I've been developing that visual in my head for a while. bold to assume Dark Souls players would be able to ever have kids in the first place. Yeah, if you use Tranquil Walk of Peace, the game chemically castrates you through the PlayStation 4 microphone. Like a little fail-safe kicks in, a little knockout gas. A little injection from the controller comes out, and instead of your sperm, it's Batman's sperm. And so your son is actually Batman's son. Oh my god. Is this a pull the weapon out of the ground and do 1 billion damage? This is where FromSoft invented that concept, huh? I see. That's their oldest new trick in the book. You're such a hater. Tranquil Walk of Peace. Not even once. Spirit of Vengeance. I guess it also makes sense for a Spirit of Vengeance to do point down, because I got indicted one time. I think. I got indicted one time by somebody who probably thought I was cheating because I just Murakumo R1'd him and he had no poison and he couldn't break out of it without tech. I think that's why I had a Spirit of Vengeance on my ass. I should get Rundus to throw some invasions so that I get hella indicted so I get more of those guys. I need to stop. I'm taking so much chip damage that I'm healing. I have like no Estus anymore. Oh, it's not to pull the weapon out of the ground to do 1 billion damage attack for once, huh? These guys just have hella resistance. They must just be resisting the physical, not the magical, actually. That makes sense. Guardian leggings. Yeah, this is literally just the forest, but it's daytime. Nice DLC. I'm like... Whoa. Who the fuck are you? I'm so easily pleased as a Dark Souls player right now. It's just like the most memorable area in the game, but reused in a different time of day. Oh, that's a... I thought that was the edge. Oh, that's Calamite. I heard horror stories about that one. I think the only elp that I'm like hardlining no elp is like don't tell me how to go through areas unless I ask, or like, oh, don't forget to get this key item streamer, or how to do boss fights. But if it's like corroborating some yapping that I'm doing, like, oh, it's actually they're just resisting blunt damage, and they say, yeah, that's not help. So what is this building? Is that the... What is this noise? Oh, these are just friendly amigos. I won't kill them. Am I stoned? Why are they doing this? ASMR? They're gardening. In the garden? Oh! I was like, what is that fucking noise? Gold corn. Oh. Oh, they're mad now because I took the gold coin. Okay, fucking... Hey, yeah. Yeah, come over. They're still circumcising me, dude. Fuck. Why do I think I'd get away with that? That it must be the funniest NPC I've seen in these games. Ooh. What is this? Chat, what weapons does this protrude? This is money. Does it not have a boss soul weapon? Poison whip? Yeah, the thing that he has. I'll eat it. I'll eat it when I collect my shit, actually. It could also be the tail cut too. I don't know. I don't think it's not relevant. I'm just gonna eat all boss souls so I know I won't need them. I'm already set in my weapons. I'm just curious. But there's a whole lot of conjecture in chat on what that is and not hard facts. We got I don't remember and I think. And then isn't that something else? Come on, chat, stick to the script. Either gaslight me or know exactly what it is. No weapon. Okay, thank you. I know, but I'm not helping. That's your prerogative. I respect it. Soul has no purpose, except for money. That's cool. It should say that. Maybe it does. Then this whole... It doesn't say shit. I thought that was me about to flip off the edge. I'm not 100%. That's cool. Old school RuneScape. Never really understood the time-consuming, soul-stealing nature of games like that until I got into Path of Exile 2. Speaking of which, tomorrow, new league drops. New league looks insane. They have asynchronous trading, which means you can be offline or just playing while your items that you've listed get sold without you having to fucking do it manually. Actual game changing for both games, because it's getting backported too. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow though. This is the finale of Dark Souls. We definitely are not on pace for a reasonable stream length for that, but all that aside, I'm kind of interested in doing a day one stream of the PoE 2 stuff, but you know what I actually decided? I'm finishing my KH1 video so that when I play Path of Exile 2, I can do it in peace without knowing, oh shit, I still topped off that video. That video will be out soon. I'm not even going to wait for like a KH4 trailer like I was before. I'm just going to post the video whenever I feel like it, which is going to be probably after the weekend. Or right on Saturday, actually. Or Sunday. Because I think on Monday I want to start CRT, Cutscene, KH1, GBA Common 2. And that would be a good thing to do, is post that video on a Sunday. Right before I stream the same thing on Monday. KH1 video? About what? Retrospective about vanilla versions. And the experience of playing 1J, 1E, pre-FM, and some shit about PS2 FM that is unique to that and not 1.5. GBA COM on CRT because I have the GameCube with the GBA adapter, and the GameCube is modded so I can get the ROM that is the $200 disc that everybody lost and resells for a stupid amount, like the DRM. You must have this disc to use this attachment. I can just get the ISO for that. So now I can just pop my GBA cartridge. I can use the cartridge on CRT. And I don't even have to worry about buying the disc because I can just get the ISO because it's a modded GameCube that I have right now. Okay, should be the freaky out version of the fucked up translation one? I don't think so, because I want it to be... Well, I guess maybe I could, because I was thinking about doing it on proud mode, or beginner mode, but I think I'll do it on proud mode, because why not? So this is where the cat covenant is, but it's different. There's, well, it looks like an elevator. I got my souls. I want to turn them in before I go get to the next bonfire. But there's probably one like right around the corner anyways. I wonder if that was wise. Or I wonder actually, did that just take me back to where I started in this area? Because it actually came from this side, I realize now. Because these stairs are out. You know what, that was a shortcut that probably opens these two up together. That's awesome. I'm so base game brained, I was like, oh, This is not the way I came from, but it was. I also only wanted to pick up my souls and then go human again, so that's fine. GameCube D-pad. I have actually a handful of GameCube controllers to switch between for D-pad related stuff. Do you have to use the D-pad if you use the GBA attachment? D-pad only? Or can you use the stick? No? Question mark? No. You can use the stick? Okay. Even at 4 instead of 10 humanity, the AR on this is still like a flat 100 better, but this weapon is kind of faster and more nimble anyway, so I'm pulling this out if I get invaded, which I hope happens. I'm trying to tussle. You know, the ThinkPad nubs are... That's something that keyboards should just have more often, now, like even nowadays. As like, it's a lower profile than a full-on trackpad, but it also like, it's just an option for your keyboard to be able to use the mouse if for some reason you don't have a mouse. You know? Nightbot's been dead for a week, by the way. I didn't do it this time. That wasn't me this time. I swear. We did not ban Nightbot repeatedly as a joke, and it went away this time. It's just, I didn't even notice. We don't necessarily need it though, but I'll figure it out. Ripping out my 3DS's C-stick and sticking that on the trackpad nub? That's actually Giga Brain. YouTube Frogs did it? Maybe they did. Did I miss something that happened when I was doing the 2016 bit for 4 hours straight? It's way better than the stock one. How does a 3DS C-stick slap onto... That's interesting that it works like that. That's a very... Oh, I almost just died. That's a very, inventive thing to do. Alright, you motherfucker. Oh, look at this blood stain. Okay, so he just walked over and then got killed by something. So you don't have to jump, he just... Never trust a bloodstain. I should have just jumped. Speaking of which. Jump's going back on the button Miyazaki intended because I realized what I don't like about L3 jump in this game is that like you press L3 and it like jerks your running if you're not perfect about it, and then you die. I was forged in the flames of double tap circle while sprinting in Bloodborne Fall puzzles. I'm keeping that shit on in games where that's the default. Not finishing the game today. Maybe no. I'm in it to win it. Risk on. Maybe that guy was on like 30 FPS and that's why he was able to walk over there? No, I don't know, fucking whatever. That guy just walked up that and I just slipped immediately. Where even was that? Vaguely over here. Risk on! Am I being followed? It's crazy going back to the... I'm realizing now this is something that like... I haven't thought about it too much, but I thought about it for half a second there. Maybe because of time playing Night Rain recently, but like... I looked up at where the Elden Ring compass is. So I was like, okay, let me see what direction my souls are in. Oh, wait! Oh, well, there they are. Okay, we're good. Did I at least pick it up before I... Oh, no. Did you hear what button I just tried to press? Did you just fucking hear what button I tried to press? This is not something you want to change after you get used to it. That's the worst possible button you could have that happen with. Just don't move the fucking stick when you press it. It's so easy. It's so easy. Are you tired today? No, I'm not. I'm medium energy, which is good. I'm literally sipping. I think Monster has the opposite effect on me at this point. I'm not even kidding. I have actually literally the other day I was geeked like crazy, showing off some Demon Souls shit. Literally did all of 1-1 in like 20 minutes. And you know how I did that? You know, it took me 3 hours to do that shit on stream. I have a yap debuff. I have a yap debuff. That's what it is. I enjoy it too much. It takes up too many of my mental faculties. Which I wouldn't have it any other way. He's blaming us. Oh, I'm blaming myself because sometimes in a boss fight I'm talking about some shit and I'm like, wait a minute, shut up. I'm talking to myself. What is this? Another pit? When is he not? Good point. Oh! Okay, that one was intentional on the dev's part for it to be that, like, what, does this go back to the boss? Yes. That's where the first bloodstain died. Yeah, fuck. Oh. Maybe this isn't the finale. Just maybe. I guess. Something. Yeah, you know what I should start doing? Instead of, like, being like, oh, oops, I didn't calculate how long the stream would take each finale part. I should just, like, every stream should just be, like, finale part 1. Because technically that's true. Every stream is a finale, part of a finale. Yeah, I'll see how far I get by 2 a.m. my time. I like that time as like a extra hard cutoff time because it's like, that's when it's midnight in California. That time zone in general. Like, WST, PST, West. It should be, okay, it should be called WST because we have EST. Eastern, it should be Western, not Pacific. They're so narcissistic. They have that Pacific Ocean. They're gonna put the name of that in their time zone, right? Why don't we then have Atlantic time zone? But Pacific is West. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it should be WST, Western Standard Time. Where are my souls? There they are. How are they over here? Whatever. This game should let you revert to human without a bonfire. Just straight up. I was thinking about that. Demon Souls does that. It's not like that in this game because of the concept of eating humanity to then spend on other things that aren't being human. But like twin humanities or like some special humanity item should be able to do it on the fly. Or it should be like, you know how there's like the dark brand or whatever, there should be the light brand where it turns you human. Spend a humanity wherever you are to restore your shit without a bonfire. I don't know. Yeah, mountain time zone is MST. It's actually like 5% of people in America are mountain time zone Andes. MST is so forgettable. But then us CST Chads are just like the other in between relevant enough to be relevant. Mountain Standard Time. That's MST. Flyover time zone, yeah. What states are in MST? I know like maybe the most populated one is like Colorado, the Stonerville, you know, South Park. You know, it's funny when you look at looking at a calendar and soy facing when the first 3 letters of the week are SMT. SMT WTF. SMT what the fuck? Sunday. I like that I have 3 fully upgraded really good weapons to switch between when I'm not feeling the Zweihander, or likewise. This should just be the weapon I switch to for PvP because it's like such a good PvP moveset type shit going on. And if this were the OG, you could do that to pierce shields. Notice how I admitted I use Google instead of pretending to know it off the top of my head. Atlantic time zone? What? Atlantic? Like Antarctica? The Atlantic Ocean? Did they use that for Atlanta? Van Gogh's Great Arrow? You know, I've had several dreams about being in Antarctica or some other really far away continent. Like, in the dreams, I'll see Google Maps and get overwhelmed. Because I'll be like, oh shit, that's the North Pole. Why am I here? I'm really cold. That was the most recent one. I had a dream I was in Antarctica. I don't have nightmares. Isn't that... What constitutes as a nightmare for it to be a nightmare? Do you have to be scared? What if you have a nightmare, what if you have like a nightmare imagery dream, but you don't feel scared? Is that a nightmare? Stressed. Oh yeah, stress is a... These are the guys that killed me. Bitch. Yeah, because usually, like, if you have a nightmare, you know it's a nightmare. I have not had a nightmare in... I can't remember when. I don't have that. That doesn't happen to me. I've definitely had dreams that put me in a certain, like, negative headspace for, like Mulholland Drive tier complexity dreams. But not just a flat out nightmare, there are monsters under my bed type shit, you know? Yeah, distressing dreams, but I wouldn't constitute that as a nightmare, would it? And that's not even something I even have in general, at least now. Sleep paralysis? Yeah, I remember when I was 16, I had them actually almost semi-commonly for a little while. Specifically because I was like inadvertently stacking all of the risk factors for it, which is taking a nap, sleeping on your back, and like maybe even like in the middle of the day, I would like get home from school, take like a 30-minute nap with my lights on my room, but I would just like pull the sheets over my head just on my back because I was tired enough to do that. And I remember specifically my favorite sleep paralysis dream I had was I did that, pulled over my sheet, and then like in the dream I see my room, I'm on my back, but there's no furniture. Everything is slightly red. Every sleep paralysis dream I've had, there's been like a red tint to the air. And there was no furniture in my room except for my bed and a computer paper sheet taped to the wall that had a smiley face on it, and then I woke up. That's my favorite one that I've had. had a dream that my wife was separated from me and her life was at risk. It's no boogeyman, but I called it a nightmare even though it wasn't in danger. Yeah, I would call that a nightmare. Have you guys seen the nightmare scene in Mulholland Drive? Or like the diner scene, I should say. It's more descriptive. He's the one who's doing it. I can see him through a wall. Remember when I used to say that a bunch? That's where that comes from. Did he win? Win what? There's a boss. I hope I never see that face outside of a dream. So you came to see if he's really here. Well then. That's one of my favorite scenes in like maybe any film. Do you guys see that there's like some list that got put out of like best 101 like best performances from an actor, and number one was fuck, who's the lead in Mulholland Drive? The one woman. Naomi Watts Naomi Watts in Mulholland Drive was the number one performance according to this list. And I saw that and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Shortcut unlocked. Nice. I'm so pissed that I got a Spirit of Vengeance and I just biffed it. I need more experience hands-on with PvP because everything feels different and it fucks me up. And I don't get enough backstabs. Or maybe any. What I should do next time I see an invader and I don't want to heal is I'll just full chug my entire stock, do the animation where the cup is empty, and then we'll see if they do the, well, what is it, animation. Don't. Okay. Yeah, we got the shortcut that I could have gotten earlier, but I didn't step on the button. I jumped backwards. I was like, wait, that is counterproductive. I definitely don't have enough souls to cash in. I want to be human, but I'm just eating through my humanities at this point. Reverting to human every 2 seconds. Let's just beat this area. I don't have enough souls to gaff. How often people get wet dreams? I've only ever had one. I think it depends. I think what I heard was that, like, you only really have wet dreams if you have just been load maxing for too long and your body realizes it and just, like, sends some crazy imagery your way to flush your pipes. Isn't that how that works? Do you remember your dreams most of the time? I have to go out of my way to remember them, but I do occasionally. I just don't remember what I dreamed of last night. That's the thing. So I'd say no right now. I just haven't been thinking about it enough. It has to be memorable in a good or bad way, but I never have nightmares at least. I think the way it works, my conjecture here is the more emotional your dreams make you, the more you feel like you start to activate, like, front brain reasoning to navigate the dream, and then that's when you remember them. Does that make sense? I'm, like, inventing new forms of armchair psychology, but it seems like it makes sense. Alright, well. Let's see what's in here. Artorias? I thought he was the final boss of this shit. Not dad number 2. Are you kidding? He's here? Are you shitting me? I thought this was the end. Unless. That's Wilder? Oh, thanks. I used to write my dreams down. I need to do that. Do like a voice memo in the morning. Yeah, he really is the second boss of the DLC, okay. He's here. I guess this is very much like how Bloodborne, like the first or second boss or whatever, is fucking the dude. Like, this is just like Bloodborne DLC. It's like a reused geometry, different time zone, and they aura farm right away with the boss. This guy, I think, resists light. Let's see. 174. It definitely shouldn't be that low. This is not the time for this, my friend. I don't know why I'm describing myself like my friend. Okay, at least I know. Penetrator 2.0. He's addicted to menus. I wanted to pull out the... I was like, okay, I don't have Sunlight Blade, so let me pull out the pine resin. And I'm like, okay, it's too late. Because I would have just pulled out the Zweihander, but I only had like 4 humanity. But that honestly is still better and a different damage type. I'll try that too. Fuck it. I'll just get everything on hand. Okay. Wog is cool, but it's not a practical boss killing thing, but it's nice for invasions. If only I had more attunement. Actually, probably could get 3 attunement slots if I leveled that up a little bit. Just for fun. I'm just dump statting endurance at this point. I could just dump stat vitality, that's like the smart thing to do, but whatever. I'm Jack Garland, I use the Zweihander. I need to get some more humanities too. Oh well. I've like eaten all of them. I'm realizing now why I've missed out on so many NPC Black Phantoms is because it's not wise to continually pop humanities as you are dying into Blighttown. Who we have? Bro. Oh! No! No! I'm alive. Oh! Well, this is a... Realistically, I should just finger back out, but... If I'm gonna finger back out, I should just do that after I pick up my shit in the boss, but I don't want to do that either. I want to beat his ass. In my head, I've been shit-talking this guy. I've been like, oh, there's no way Artorias is that hard. There's no way. Also, there's shit over here, and I haven't even gone down here. I'll investigate later. What is this? Let's not go too far with my shit on the ground. It's not like I have all that much humanity, though, so whatever. Okay, this is where this goes. This DLC is really cool. It's like Bloodborne kind of copy-pasted the format of the idea of copy-pasting an area and turning it into a new area. It's just like the first area in Bloodborne DLC. I didn't realize that this DLC was formatted like this. I knew vaguely that it was like, oh, it's an Uasil, so I was like, oh, it's maybe more of you get to go further into the forest. No, it's just like even more. Damn, I can hear him breathing in there. Oh. First order of business. Oh. I wonder if he has magic scaling on his weapon. I can't GMB? Okay. I don't know why I can't use GMB, but whatever. Hold on, I'm redeploying, I'm dead. How close was that? My eyes were closed. How close was he when it froze? I actually didn't see. My eyes were fucking closed. Very? Oh, somebody clipped that. I didn't see that. That's probably so cool. 1 frame away? That's so sick. Right, if this isn't gonna be a weapon, this better be a lot. And that's... I think I need 50. Yeah, it's about 50 now. Fuck. Oh. You know what I could do with these? You know what? It's better than leveling up. I've been meaning to spend a stack on this at some point. The humanities are just being sold by this wall NPC vendor. I would rather get these than level up right now. Why couldn't I use GMB there? Is there a reason for that? I highlighted it and it was grayed out. Oh, it's because I green blossomed. You're not allowed. Okay. Green blossom means no GMB. He probably doesn't even use magic damage. Don't tell me if he does, though. GMBs are pussies.
Are you playing?
She only had one? I don't know why I thought she had like 40. Okay, well. That's fine. I might as well restock some good consumables that I've been down on anyways.
Come again, if you please.
How come so many of these NPCs can't be sucked? Or don't give me any more humanity so they're getting sucked off. That's weird. They must have a low humanity count. Okay, yeah, let me look at this. Okay. I don't know why I can't use GMB, but whatever. I figured it out. Bitch. Hold on, I'm redeploying. I'm dead. Oh! That's so sick! Nah, closed. How close was he when it... Wow, you guys weren't kidding. That is literally like a frame away. Holy shit. That's cool. Okay. Okay. I only got out with one humanity there, but that's fine. Damage is damage. I have a bad idea. Can I use this here? Am I not in the instance? Or is there a reason I can't? Do you have to be human to invade? Which... Okay. Or do you have to clear the area? I don't know. I feel like I'm... That should be alright. I didn't realize it's interesting. It would be human to invade as a phantom. I think I might be thinking of Demon Souls logic. I think you can invade in phantom form because the whole point is to steal their humanity and be human again. But I probably wouldn't get an invasion here. Spirits of Vengeance can just invade anybody anywhere if they have enough indictment, right? I should find some way to get hella indicted so I just get all those dudes. Who are you?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy
Oh, he's not human-sized. He's special. Okay, don't do that.
Snatched. Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land.
Yeah, he is Bloodborne. What the fuck? He's got a gun, too. He sells weed. He sells humanity for 10K? Are you kidding? These prices are insane. Is it just one that he has? Whatever. Does he sell infinite humanities, though? It seems like he does. It didn't go away immediately. Imagine if I found him first instead of that bum in the wall. Could have gotten 5. Oh well. Now I know. Because I bought like 20 dung pies for some reason. I think I just wanted to have them. Throw them at the next person that invades me. Alright. Let's see if this runs me any value. I don't know, maybe Artorias is like dark damage. Dark magic damage. Oh, that's definitely way better damage than the Murakumo. Divine Murakumo. Ooh! Oh, he's got rolls. What's that? I got GMB, I don't care. Yo, I have GMB! He's doing the Artorias flip. Yeah, that's the thing he does, okay. And the funny thing about dark buffs is that half the damage added is dark. Or at least dark beat is. Half physical on a spell. Fuck, okay. I know when you get that weapon of his, you get to do that on your art too. I need to remember to send that up. Do future Sham a favor. You can interrupt him at the buffing animation. Elped. I just got elped. I don't really mind, but boss specific shit I don't know about yet is what I'm looking to not receive. But it's whatever. We got. Yeah, hold your nut until the boss is dead and then tell me all the shit I'm fucking up. That's the protocol. I just don't want to be too crazy about no Elp because sometimes that is just as bad as Elp, but... Artorias is talking. Everybody shut up. Artorias is talking. He has the microphone. Ooh, that's a faster flip than I thought. It's also a combo. Bitch. No input reading? Okay. Bitch. There's a huge risk. Risk on! Dude, I'm getting demon souls. The fucking effect went off and the spell didn't. Classic. That's what I get for trying to use magic. I'm in gamer hell. Temporarily. Gamer purgatory. Bitch. Okay. Somehow I didn't stagger from that, but I hella got hit. Alright, that's good enough. Bitch. I should block more often, even if it's gonna suck. Oop! Bitch. I did low damage. Easy. He took an extra 34 damage from that punch. Yeah, first try. First real try. This is the second or third try, I don't know. Oh, 50k. I might just buy humanities with that, to be honest. Yo, I know where I am! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, this is it. This is the only place I'm familiar with this whole DLC is this bridge. And the rest, a little bit of this area over here. This is the zone. They just like walked into fucking Rust Modern Warfare 2. That's what this area is. The PvP bridge. And where should I go with the rest of my stats? I feel like there's... You know what? I'm gonna dump stat, Vit, and Endurance. Every other stat is, I think, where I want it to be. Victim of the Abyss. This is Artorias' greatsword, isn't it? This weapon, is it Ultra Greatsword with a special R2? Like a do not eat? That's what I was thinking. Because Ultra Greatswords, even though I already have like 3 weapons of that caliber, it is kind of interesting. Where do you even turn those in? I'm going to turn that in and actually make it into a weapon. How the fuck do you do that, though? I actually don't know how to do that in this game. Do you... Framped? And Orlando Smith. Oh, the giant. I don't think I've ever done that in any playthrough of this game. Let's do that. This is the first boss soul that I haven't just eaten. Oh, you really just have to... Oh, actually, this is better. You need a +10 greatsword weapon. Oh, fuck. Right, yeah, you slap it onto some other bullshit. Well, the good thing is... I actually don't have much money to invest in... Oh, maybe 6k is enough. I just need... I have so many... I have all the large Titanite shards I need. I just need to buy some from... Does this guy sell Titanite shards just like Andre? Or should I go to Andre real quick before I do this run back? Also... never mind. They just use greatsword, right? Because it's just greatsword. Hypothetically, I can melt this Y-hander into a +10 in a single thing, but it's the Chaos Y-hander. I can't do that. Claymore works. Greatsword's a UGS. Is Artorias sword not a UGS? I forgot that whenever I think greatsword, I think Y-hander, but I really should be thinking in other terms. Artorias sword is more like a claymore then, is it? It's a normal greatsword. Is it ultra? Or is it claymore? Or is a claymore allowed to work even though it's a UGS moveset? It scales with humanity. But the difference is 74. Oh, I was gonna do this just for fun, but it's looking like it's gonna be a whole process that I don't really gaff about. I thought it was just gonna be like you give it to Frampt, he eats it, and then you get the weapon. That's how like the new games would do it. I'm eating it, I don't care. Like barely any souls, but I could use those on humanities. I don't gaff. Too much of a process for something I wanted to do just to look at it. I want the souls. Who's that? Oh, speaking of, I would like to buy 2 humanities with the money that I have. 10k for humanity is actually... What the fuck is this? The gazebo? I did not read that. What is a purple coward crystal and why are there so many messages? Oh, it's this. That's where this is. This is so funny. This is FromSoft's dedicated PvP zone that doesn't work and nobody uses, but the actual PvP zone, the actual one is this right here, just people here. Interesting. You know, yeah, actually 10k for humanities is robbery. That's just for if you're a juicer with 1 billion souls. I want to go human so I can see how many signs are on the ground. I am only level 90 though, and 125 is what you want to be at for this area for actual PvP. Well, let's just see. Who knows, maybe some other mid-level freaks are here. I'm putting this on because if I encounter somebody that is doing some equally whack shit, then I'm gonna use it and go to gamer hell. Just in case. This is my anti-shitter spell. But it doesn't look like there are any signs on the ground. What if I do this though? This might be the worst decision I've ever made. I might be too low of a level to be within the juicy zone of everybody having fun over here. Maybe by the end of the DLC I will be though. Get this finger out my ass. This feels like I should kindle it. I don't know why I don't have like 900 humanity. I do know why. Farming it sucks. Even off the skeletons, it still sucks. The humanity you spawn, despawn, so maybe rats are still better after all. I do wonder. I want to see humanity rat RNG with like 5 humanities in the ring. Cause I haven't done this. I haven't tried this. This run for all the humanities. I've just been swearing by the baby skeletons that are inconvenient as hell for their own reasons. I thought that should be way better, but it turns out they just despawn the fucking item if you do it in a, if you don't do it a very specific and annoying way, you know. I'm looking for trouble and make it double. Maybe I'll find Kirk. Knight Kirk? Doesn't he show up here? PvP derail. PvP really brings this game to another level. It really does. The concept of like all of these obscure paths and shit that you do to like min-max becoming useful when you go up against deadbeat dads really makes a lot of this game, like the things that you have to work your ass off for, worth it. This is way better than baby skeletons. Just outright, full stop. Especially with WOG. Why are they in Orlando? There's also probably a better way to do this than like run and kill each individual one. You could probably just like kill a cluster of them, warp back out. I could actually just put on WOG and Homeward so I don't eat Homeward bones doing this, grab a cluster of 3 and then reload. I remember doing this when I was like 14 years old because I wanted to get like the chaos fire that comes out the ground, because I redeemed a weekend of Xbox Live because I wanted to invade. I invaded somebody outside of the forest. They were Havel that used that. I died and I was like, I want to get that. And then I got 30 humanities by doing this and turned it into Quaylag and used it like once. It takes me back to 2014 as well. That's when I fucking played this on the Xbox. We are bonded in that way, it seems. Except different console. I'm gonna get the pre-patch version on my PS3. That'd be fun to have. Damn, really? Get over here. Where are the humanities? Oh, the humanity. None on that run. Interesting. Does using homeward... It resets the area, right? Yeah, it does. It counts as like sitting, pretty much. Reloading. Homeward is such a clutch spell to have for like faith-related shit. Free homeward bones. If you attune, that is. Nope, no, rest. So many glitches in these games happen whenever you can manifest prompts like this, right? That's how you dupe in Demon Souls, isn't it? Honestly, just these 5 rats feel the fastest to just run to, hit them. It's definitely not the finale. I'm kind of accepting that. I actually want to, as part of this playthrough, get this character level 125. And see how many like invasions I can do on the bridge duels. But I also want to do it in Prepare to Die edition with Run This, because there's a really cool like PvP mod that just like lets you get everything you need and make a billion characters in 2 seconds for dueling purposes. It's also just a better version for invasion tech, I think. But whatever. But I do want to use this character to top off a level 125 PvP. The last 3 streams have been the finale. I did not say that they were the finale till this one. And then I kind of miscalculated, which I always do. But whatever. I won't stream 9 hours till 4 AM, or 7 AM actually, to make sure of that. I don't gaff. Demon Souls finale humbled me and made me realize these games can fuck you up. I wonder how long Dark Souls 2 is going to take. Because this game, I've been taking my sweet time with it on purpose because I want to, like, really fully experience this game for the first time. Actual first full playthrough plus DLC, you know? But Dark Souls 2, I've played it a long time ago. I had found my Scholar the First Sin disc for PS4. And I remember a decent bit of it, but, like, I'm not gonna suck that game off every inch of the way like I have been with this. Farming rats, they drop humanity, and I just wanted to get a cheeky stack of humanity. I got enough to get 10, I'll settle for that. Yeah, I'll be playing on Scholar. I'm thinking Scholar on PC. Why not? I'll see how far I get. Maybe I can beat... If I beat the DLC, then I'll beat the game. Maybe this actually will be the finale. I do have to piss, though. I'll be right back. Plugins for PvP? I don't think I'll need them because they updated these games so that you don't need a condom. Didn't they? I don't know. I'll be right back. I'll be gone for long, just like 2 minutes. Not a real break. Muted all. I'm back. Let's go. That's all I was saying. Good would a gun lance be on Dark Souls? It's a gun, that'd be good. Anything that's ranged in this game is better than it should be. And that means it's for pussies. Self-report? Question mark? You know what? On the off chance. Power within. Off chance I get invaded, I'm juicing it. Let's go. Jack Garland has moisturized his skin. Y'all ain't ready for this. Are these guys weak to, real question, are they weak to the Divine Murakumo? Would that be good here? I mean, I just got 10 humanity, so it's not going to be better than this, but you know. Will they get a weakness to this? I guess I could try instead of ask. Lol. Everything so far has been weak to fire, that much I noticed in the forest, but I thought this would be like a dark zone where they're weak to light. 498 on the 542 running attack, yeah, they definitely buffed to it instead. Okay. Oh, something fucked is around the corner. That's a... I know what this is. He's gonna like cast a spell. He's gonna cast like Dark Bead. If you let him, bitch. Be wary of left. Bitch. Thank you, message on the ground. I'm getting the real Dark Souls experience right now. Elp. Yeah, this is the only elp I need right here. I'm being elped in the way the game intended. Who died here? Let me see. Did he fall off the edge? Let me follow his exact footsteps so I die the same way he did. Wow, that's... I feel that one. Turning around and going backwards just enough to fall off the edge because of it, yeah. That's a mistake right there. Who is screaming? Who is booing? Is this Chris's blood? Chris Chan? Chris Chan's bloodstain? Pork bun has invaded. Chat, sit up. Where do they come from? Interesting magic resistance. He doesn't know how to toggle. He does know how to toggle. And he's chugging. Interesting. Bitch! Dude, I've been so mad. Every fucking invasion from either Rundis or some random asshole that's gotten one up on me. Every single time I've ended up salty. Because I'm like, oh, I knew I could have done that better. I gave that guy the fucking work. And he chugged first. Eat my whole shorts. All of them. Both pant legs in your fucking throat. Both of them. I'm feeling myself for that. Fuck. Bitch. He knew how to toggle out. Whew. Finally, I get to be the one that spams the stupid fucking well, what is it, pose 5 times. Nice heal. Pork bun. This is getting interesting. How did I get another one? Is that an NPC invasion? I should have a cooldown, shouldn't I? I don't even have the finger on me. Hold on. This got weird. Who are you? I think it might be an NPC. Yeah, that's an NPC. There's no way I have an invasion cooldown. It looks like a meme name, though. That's the thing. Who the fuck is Marvelous Chester? Linkin Park? Oh, it's the guy that sells humanity for too much fucking money. Huh. Okay. I reactivated all the fucking invasion neurons, but I don't need to. Bitch. This is a good bit. Oh! Don't do it. Hold on, let me re-acquire my spells. My buffs. How'd that guy take only 85 damage from Wrath of Gods? Did he block that? I thought he tanked that, but that may have actually been blocked by like his weapon and he unblocked. I think that's what happened. I was like, how do you... Because it didn't have GMB or anything. In case I get invaded again, I only make the music. I'll play the music when I get the invasion, and make it reasonable volume, so I can actually hear what's happening. Because I realize that's the battle theme, and that makes less sense to play after. I should have like the Jack theme for after. There we go. That's reasonable. I'm hooked. I never got to invade during like prime Dark Souls 1 player base early years, and I always wanted to. Invasions in games like this. I made my first ever video, actually, is a fucking Watch Dogs 1 PvP video. Because I love this mechanic. It's so stupid, but, like, interesting. So much can happen in, like, a very, like, personalized way. Especially if you do invasions, like, for fun, but also, like, you're trying to kill some stupid fucking host. But you do, like, a meme build, so it's not just you being lame as fuck with, like, Dark Beat or every other broken thing in the game. That's why Only Afro is one of the goats. The best Dark Souls PvP YouTuber. Instead of like some Ouroboros shit where he kills people with his cheap ass build and he's like, oh, bye bye, you know. But that has a time and a place too. The hate mail farming video is pretty good. It's cool when you do that to people that are also cheap as fuck with the invasions. It really became a fight fire with fire sort of like vibe. The community of PvP. And then they killed it with all the newer games because the invasions got too, unironically woke. Because of, oh, you can only invade people 90% of the time you're gonna get an invasion where they have like 3 fucking NPC summons, you're just gonna get 3v1'd while they're all healing and laughing. And pointing at you when you like piss your pants as a red phantom. The devs became too aware of the fun. Did you just hear that? There's like a nuke going off in the distance. Won't there be light? Wait, this is a dev message. Hold on. No chat, no help, by the way. No help. No help. He's back. And he's gonna be mad. The thing is, I cleared the area and I know where he's coming from this time. But I also don't know how to get back there, so this is about to be weird. He's gonna have to find me. Don't die to this, please. Okay, well now he knows where I am. He's gonna have to find me, but he should have a... Everyone hears me breathing. What's that noise? Wow, you parried me. You did it. You actually might get me on this one. We'll see. I feel like I just smoked like 3 cigarettes. In a good way. The dopamine from that encounter. He's back? Oh yeah, I've got the finger. Oh, he's gonna have to deal with me again. Uh-oh. Who knows, he might actually get me. He came from this way. He actually caught me hella off guard. I actually don't know how. Oh, I definitely hear him. That's pretty good. How did he get... Did he have... He must have invisibility. Yeah, nice black flame. Oh, he's really just going for the run. Oh, no! I'll take it. How you gonna do that? The way your brain has to, like, register the PvP delay is, like, everything is gonna happen a second. You're gonna get pulled a second into the past. That's, I think, what you have to do as a general rule of thumb. Pork bun rivalry. I'm refingering. Once I get my shit picked up, I'm gonna finger again. This guy wants to invade. Ow. I just got anti-aired and now that guy's laughing. This might just be what happens tonight. Either that or it's a win quit once he finally killed me. We'll see. I'm getting a lot of levels for this, too, every time I kill his ass. $130, $140. It could also be weapon. I've got like hella upgraded, like the maximum weapon PvP or whatever. I guess I could probably calculate it based on how many souls I'm getting from him. I don't know the calculation though for that. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, finger. I could even try one of my other weapons. I've got like 3 weapons for this sort of thing. I'm gonna use some Murakumo in case I see him again. Give him that work. Oh, these guys drop large shards. That's pretty nice. the fuck is screaming? This is a cool area. Here he is. Yo, it's Rundus. He's getting in on the fun, huh? Alright, at least I know this isn't somebody who's gonna be going to hell. Hold up. Chat. He's back. There's another. There is another. What are we doing? At least he's honorable for this. He's a good sport. Oh, I'm 1 HP. What? Hmm? Did I get like... No! 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 Oh, actually, you know what? No, that makes sense. It's not like they were gonna stay there. It's not like they're gonna stay there, actually. I was like, oh no, he's gonna dishonorably kill him, and then wait a minute, I'm the host. The whole instance is gone. Oh yeah, power within, you're right, that's what killed me. I forgot I casted that stupid shit. Hell yeah. Let's go again. I've been salivating for the chance to do some PvP, and this might actually be great to get my souls up to get to 125. Fuck it. We're doing this. No, actually, let me... No more power within. That shit just actually got me killed. How about, well, I just got invaded, so never mind. Wait, you hear that guy? Because I am on the PvP bridge. So they're just gonna show up here and I can just immediately start fighting. There you are. That's Rundus. I think. Yeah, that's Rundus. What is this? Aura farming? I could have backstabbed him there, actually. He showed his ass. He's got poise. There is another. Yo, Vash with the raid just in time. I'm... La has invaded just in time. Hold up. Who's La? Oh, these are all like PvP fight clubbers and Rundus. Today I saw the sea. You know, you could see the sea if you could see it. Have you ever thought about that? I finally get to get my PvP out of my system. I'm just so happy about how I sent that guy immediately overboard as soon as he ran in with the wog. I'm licking my lips thinking about that encounter. Yeah, immediate invasion. This is the area for it. Oh wow, I still have humanity, I might as well keep using this. Law. You two fight each other. There's another. Okay, I guess it's up to me. Oh, this is like a mirror match right now. That's sour spotted at least. That was almost an actual parry. What was that? His weapon sucks. I should have been owned for that. Is that even his Y-hander? It is. Bitch. Hello, Ernest. The screaming. This area has so much aura. I'm fucked. Ooh, he tried it, but I was on the stairs. He couldn't get it. He got my ass. He got my asshole. He got access. So did I. I thought I was there. Okay. Isn't just Pancake a cage YouTuber? Yeah, this is him. He plays Dark Souls now. He's here in my stream. That's him. Just a Pancake. Next time I see you, can I, like, suck a couple humanities? If you have some stock, I'll just use my Dark Hand. Alright, I was gonna change this. It doesn't kick me out. Oh. I've done that the second time. Let's see who it is. That's him. Do you have too much poise for that? Oh, there we go. I wish this thing were upgraded so it wasn't one for each insane grab. Oh shit, it's pork bun. That's an item? Is this item gonna... Should I pick it up? Rise, can you pick it up? And tell me if it's okay. Thank you. I wonder if this person... Was that Renus's humanity? No, that was Pork Bun's humanity. Thank you. I wonder... Hello. Hello. I wonder if this is actually somebody watching the stream. I've just been, like, BMing them in the previous invasions. That'd be so funny if that were the case. I bet it is, actually, that... Why would you give me 10 in that case? Hell yeah, thank you. Pork Bun. It's all for the love of the game. Okay. We don't do that in this game. We don't do that in this one. We don't do that here in this one. See, I told you. I told you you didn't know ball. But thank you for the 10 humanity. Toggle out! Oh, I forgot. I forgot. That's what you're supposed to do. Good shit. Just a pancake. Thank you, Pork Bun. I don't know if you're watching the stream or you actually just found this stream from encountering me and you looked through like the... I don't know. I don't think it's a chat member. Yeah, but they gave me 10 humanity. Unless that was just a pancake? But then... Pork Bun... Okay, I thought... Okay. I figured it was just a pancake. I lost track of where the items were, so I couldn't tell if that was... Okay. Fuck you, Pork Bun. Chugging in a duel. Who do you think you are? I am. Must be a Dark Souls 3 player. Let's get our money up and our funny up. Actually, let me finally do this. I've been meaning to actually do this. Change my thing. Oh, you know what? Best in slot for PvP. This bad boy right here. No, this shit actually is a really good method for grinding souls, like, especially like right when you get to the forest for the first time, when there's a more active player base. Doing a bunch of forest invasions at like mid-level and just getting a ton of kills. That's like what they intended, pretty much. Oh, I'm not human. Alright. I didn't think I'd be getting invasions in the PvP zone. I didn't see any like red soap signs, but that must be all the 125 Andes. But this is still a hot spot, it seems, even without that in play. Law. So you can tell everybody's like respecting each other's distances from really far away. What are these players doing? They do this? They do this now? You're not supposed to do that. Whatever. We don't do that. Who's screaming? Bitch. Stupid asshole. Spaghetti stepped on. That's what you get for heal. Why are you healing? This is the duel zone. No, we're not the highest level. We're not at the right level for it. Honor duels, but we don't do that. Look at the Dark Souls 3 players I'm being invaded by. Insane. They don't know. That's the first time I've actually managed to fucking backstab run this. Just making it. Oh, I was gonna wog. I was way too close for that. GG. He healed. You can't do that. Yeah, new gens don't know. I mean, okay, if it were an invasion where it's like I'm running through fucking Blight Town, you know, especially as the host. Obviously, the host can do whatever the fuck they want. But first of all, Red Phantoms in the original games online, they could not use Estus at all. They just didn't have it. They would have to use Humanities, which they would whip out. I guess they could have a stack of 99 if they really wanted to, like, eat them all. If they really wanted to be unscrupulous. But, like, Reds using Estus after they invade and they use Estus first, that's how I know. That's how I know. You played Dark Souls 3 first. I spent the last couple of hours trying to convert my PCSX2 save onto the PS3. I know how to do that. I'll do that for you later. I still gotta repay you for making me the normal mode magic build Beelzebub save file that I still haven't used. PS2 Classic saves differently. So you're converting PCSX2 to PS2 Classics. I think it's still possible. I don't know. See you later, David. Has the well run dry? Can I be the invader for once? Let's see. Let's see. I will be the asshole now. His confidence wavered. You know, honestly, I don't need the wolf ring. If it's a PvP situation, I'll just do this if I get hit. And I'll most likely escape the stun. That's the tech. Zero poise PvP. Call my ass Yami from YouTube. I'm feeling really good. I just hit, on like 2 occasions I hit spaghetti step ninja flip into backstab. That's like the very first thing I tried to do on Rundus when he invaded me the first time was that, and I just immediately showed my ass and got backstabbed. But that's what that does. The icon goes hard. It does. I guess while I'm waiting for invasions, I can actually like do the area. Don't I have pocket souls? I actually might be able to squeeze out a level up. Geek PvP stream. This is actually like woken me up. That shit got my heart going. Whoa. Yeah, I'm getting Dark Souls 3 players. Healing first. On the Honor Duel Bridge, they're healing first after invading my instance. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, my friend? That's not what we do. Haven't you browsed r/Dark Souls, praise the sun? Up dudes to the right? Let's not die to whatever this is, please. Oh, it's because I don't have the wolf ring, that's why. I'm dead. That's fine. I forgot. He's washed. I got PvP brain now. There we go. I just didn't have any poise. I can't believe I wogged that guy off the cliff. It's probably my favorite use of that spell I've ever done. It's just my favorite spell. And it doesn't even feel cheap because you only get 3 of them, and it's not even like it's a ranged thing. It's just like a melee attack in a way. It's just cool. It's a staple of PvP in this game. It was cooler in the original because this game had a glitch called like dead angling, where if you hit somebody that was guarding but your character was facing away, it didn't register as a guard and it pierced. And doing this, turning away from somebody guarding with like Havel's shield or whatever giga tanky bullshit somebody was doing, you could do that and then it would pierce through and you could like chip away at them with that. But then if they knew that you could do that, then they would roll in and backstab you. It was cool mind games. I'll see if I can't get one more. Or, I want to invade somebody myself for once. I'm not even going to re-finger up. I'm just going to go through the area while I have this active. Jack Garland goes invading. I should have made a Dark Souls 3 PvP video, you know? Like, 2016 video, it's still on my YouTube. I did a Maneater Mildred cosplay build in Dark Souls 3 and did like mid-level invasions in the swamp. That game's Blight Town. But PvP in that game sucked. That's when it began to really suck. So I was like, okay, cool. Oh, I'm invading. Okay, let's go. I finished Dark Souls 3. Oh, cosplay of Part 1. I think that character was in 2 and 3, though. I finished those games. Does that count? Hey, would you look at who it is? Yeah, he's doing Phantom Range strats, huh? Look at that. Ooh, that was centimeters off of his duodenum right there. Oh, I know you want to do it. I know you want to go for it. He almost got it too. Oh, I wish I could to be on a fly in the wall and watch that encounter. Looks like Pork Bun is still active. Where are my souls? Where's my humanity? Do you lose everything that you have? You lose your whole stack, huh? Okay, well. I actually forgot about that. Good thing they gave me 10. I forgot that everything that you have on you gets dropped in the PvP bloodstain. Okay. No, red Phantom for Jack. Unless it's anybody but just a pancake. That's where you invaded at? Oh, did I invade over here when it went through? Thank you for telling me that, because I would have lost like 10. If I didn't know that. Where the hell was I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Jeez Louise. Thank you. What if I died? What if I die? I don't have the wolf ring. Okay. I actually could have died. I'll see if I can get another invasion on me. But I guess that also means I don't have to be afraid of invading. Speaking of which, I just got one, and there are a bunch of dudes right here. Okay. Let's try a different weapon, too. Oh, well. Look who it is. Looky Lou. You know what? Fuck it. I was going for it. You barely even need to get behind them, do you? Of course you do. It's Dark Souls 1. Bust a pancake, bust a rhyme. 20 humanities, bros, it's trust fund. Dude, people that did like regular PvE, they're like 99. Aren't there stats that actually scale up to 99 when you have humanity? Like resistances on like ailments keep going up? Or do they hard cap at some point? I know discovery and chaos weapons is 10. And so, it's still surprised we haven't seen a gold tracer. We've only seen 3 people. Pork bun, law, and just a pancake. Yeah, it's 125 I need to get to for the real meta PvP. I think I'm content with that. I want to do a whole dedicated stream for doing duels with Rundus, and also get this character to 125 at some point and see the signs on the bridge. One more? Okay. I'm easily convincible. What if, let's do this. Let me be the red. I don't want to lose my humanity when I die. Inevitably. I'll use a different weapon too. You are being summoned. There he is. Ooh. Ouroboros? I love sour spotting online. Sounds insane right now to people that don't know the terminology. Oh, actually hit him. Whoa. That was a cool maneuver. But okay, where's my phantom range? When I get fucking flashed. GG's. That was fun. Now let's see how much of the DLC I can do in like 2 hours. I want to do a dedicated stream of just Dark Souls PvP with Rundus so he can actually teach me all the secret shit. Because I feel like I know a lot of it. I've watched so many like videos on this and done a bit of PvP between my playthroughs of this game. My half playthroughs. Would you play? But yeah, I would have background music. The Rundus was showing me the setup, like the mod for Prepare to Die edition that has like it's like a play the phantom breath noise. Thank you. Yeah, I want to do a stream of, it's specifically a mod for Prepared to Die Edition, and it has an NPC that has, like, every item in the game you can just get for free. In Firelink Shrine, you can get to, like, level whatever the fuck you want immediately. Warp to anywhere you want. It's got modded items. And the NPC has, like, shitty microphone voice lines. And if you kill him, he dies for 6 to 9 420 souls. But he also has, like, insane stats and, like, will one-shot you with some bullshit fast dagger weapon or whatever. You'll see. It'll be fun. I think that's gonna be Saturday. Slop Saturday Dark Souls PvP. I'm just glad I got to get some of that out of my system on this character, too. Shiner CCC mod. I just whistled. CCC. Chat, how do I whistle? Okay. You just did it. I want to do it on purpose, though. Forever. Once you do it once, this is how I've been told. If you figure out how to do it once, you know how to do it for the rest of your life, and I still don't know how to whistle. You guys can, uh-oh. I didn't even finger. That's just the cooldown. Uh-oh, hold on. Interesting name. Who is this? Oh boy. Oh! Dung Pie battle? This is a battle that I was inevitably going to lose, but if I'm going to lose this duel, it'll be this way, or the highway. I was trying to do well, what is it? Fuck. I'll take a funny loss. To Mr. NTR. Never AFK in Uwakal Township. Alright, let's play the DLC. I think that's a sign. Yeah, this is Waffle House. I didn't even realize I would get this many, like, events happen in just this area. Like, at this level, rather. This area, of course, but at this level. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I soy-faced in real life when I walked in after Artorias, and it was this. Because I thought it was the other way around. I thought that door back there is the boss, like, that's like, this is the end of the area, and then Artorias is there. I thought it was the other way around. But this is like the first part of the area after Artorias. Because I knew that was the Artorias door, but I had it backwards. He says Dummy goes human. I still have the invasion cooldown. Once the cooldown is down, then we'll see what happens. But until then. This looks like it's a very mimic shaped. Yep. If on the message, the blood stain will tell you. I have the hornet ring on. There we go. Finally got some quality W invasions out of my system. That's how you get that? That's cool. Should keep that on me for the next invasion.
Very good. Very good.
I didn't realize that those were introduced in the DLC as well. I guess it makes sense though. Like, why would they have that in the game before seeing what the fuck people were doing in this game? Oh! I guarded that in the last frame somehow. Okay, that's good for blocking that. That's good to know. like 80% reduction on all elements and fizz. Shield's kind of like the lock shield in Bloodborne, except it's also good for fizz as well. It just has bad stability, which is how much stamina it takes to eat up attack. Bitch. Need something that looks as cool as the Dark Hand Shield and Elden Ring. You can get the Dark Wraith set, like the dudes that use this. You can get that set on Duchess? Question mark. Yeah, I think Duchess can actually get that. Yeah, it's Duchess. I remember. I saw it the other day. You can get the outfit, but not the hand. I want them to put, they have all the, like, random ass bosses from Dark Souls. They should put weapons in there next, including the Dark Hand. I remember one run, I got a really weird item that was like this blue lantern that did nothing, but it was blue and it was cool. And it was great for visibility, but who in the fuck needs visibility? You know? There are dudes in the trees. Casting spells at me. Now, this is only partially good because half of Dark Bead and Dark Projectiles are physical, but it'll help, and I have it on. It'd be cool if there was a spell like this, but instead of it being like element resist, it was for poise. I guess there is, it's Iron Flesh, but you like can't play the game with it on because it encumbers you. Like, even if you got Giga Endurance and Havel Ring, would you still get like over encumbered by Iron Flesh? Is it just like hard programmed to put you in that walking state? Or is it possible to iron through it and at least like fat roll? There's no way they would let you do that. Right? Shortcut? Sleep Torch? Oh, is that what it did? It had sleep as its damage? Huh. I've never seen it again in like 100 hours of playing the game. But that's cool. If I ever find it again, I'll know, and it'll have a niche application against 3 bosses. Hell yeah. Did that guy fall? No. Actually, should touch the bonfire. I have no Estus. Here's what we're gonna do. Advanced maneuver right here. Oh. Hard-coded encumberment. Okay. Swag. I don't know why I said swag. It had nothing to do with what I was responding to. $387. $387. Oh my god, okay. I forgot. Oh, okay, okay. I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I'm going. Good thing is I sent the elevator back up. There was no... That's why I used that on purpose, because I realized there's no... Actually, I hella could have fought that if I just held my ground with Wog, whatever. I realized like 2 seconds into that room, I was like, wait, I should have Great Magic Barrier up and a shield, and I don't, and I'm fucked. And the cool thing is I sent the elevator back down in like my last dying step, so now I have to fix that. Please don't die, there's 20 humanity over there. What if I fell? Okay. Leave that there, first of all. Power up. All 9,000 taste buds. I'll have a talisman in this hand so I can shield and that. Okay. I gotta make that a sub emote. Are you gonna backdash? You're gonna backdash? Bitch. 2 for 1. McDonald's. Special. Oh, do you guys see that SMT Nocturne and Vengeance are on Giga sale? Vengeance is 70% off, and Atlas should give me at least $3 for saying that on stream. Ooh, are you? Dick-shaped enemy. And for once that's accurate. I've been punked in that case. Did you like just get them? I think you can actually like hit up Steam and be like, hey, yeah, this just went on sale. Can you like dap me up? I think they genuinely will do that. Or at least they used to. Can anybody corroborate? Oh, excuse me. Oh! Hello. And goodbye. They'll refund the difference if it's in less than a week. What's the process for doing that? Do you like refund the game? Is there like a refund reasoning that's like, oh, it just went on sale? Same price as summer sale? Okay, that's when you got it. How much are they in like actual dollar dues? Because I know the percents, but I don't know what they're based on. Like Nocturne is 50 without DLC, and then right now it's 50% off, so that's 25. And then Vengeance, I'm assuming is still $70 fucking dollars. So it's like, however much the difference is. There are some items and shit I missed in that first area, but I'll worry about that later. 27 without... How much is it with DLC? Like the Giga everything version. Oh, I know what this place is. This place says humanities as enemies. I turned into one of these on the KHC random stream. Yeah, we're back in Tomb, but I can actually see, so it's not nearly as bad already. First of all. I want to assume that this is good here. The Divine Murakumo. But if there's just more of these assholes that are weak to fire, fucking chaos it up. Maybe the humanities or whatever that enemy is. It's weird, they're using dark spells, but they're not weak to occult. That's like, oh my god. Thank god that projectile hit the wall, because I would have gotten shot. I was looking for humanity so I could give myself like a bead, but whatever. I need to... Didn't I just get a bonfire? Hold on. Or is this just an elevator? Because if there's a bonfire, that's just getting juiced immediately. Humanity, spirits with Chaos Firestorm. I bet I could do it with, WOG. Amazon Kindle this bonfire, please. I'm making it a 20 juicer. I think this area kind of, I can tell that that's gonna be nice. I got money to spend. Humanities to spend here. Should also do this to Township Bonfire because that's the PvP zone, but we'll worry about that later when I have 99 humanities. Or something. I would WOG these guys, but that guy went flying into my screen like 3D goggles. Why did I pick that up? There's no way that was going to justify the opportunity cost of getting fucking slapped. Bitch. I got poison. Ooh, that could have killed me right there. Actually, it might be the first time this playthrough I've done a double R2. I have the stamina to pull that one off. Alright, you motherfucker. Ooh. Stop laughing. Oh, well. Why do I have dung pie in my inventory? Okay. Dark bead, there's that. Health bar doubles up if you have that high vit. Doubles up? Like DMC1 where it's like another health bar doesn't do that. It actually, you can get it to be so high that it does the KH1. There's 2 bars. No, there isn't. Not in this one. It actually will, Runus just showed me this the other day. It will do the KH1 thing where it gets too long, but then extra health will still be on your character, so like it's invisibar damage for a little bit. But there's not 2 bars in this one at least. I don't know if any Souls game is like that actually. I never heard of that. Unless maybe the remaster. Do you think the remaster changed that? Because what I was being shown was PTDE, Prepare to Die Edition footage. Nobody should ever say that acronym, all 4 letters out loud. PTDE. It's actually difficult to say quickly, too. Look at these guys. Look at all the deaths in here. Not me, though. I'm built different. Check this out. Here's what we're gonna do. Gee, I sure hope there are no enemies in here that aren't humanity sprites. There's 2 bars. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I remember them on PS3. I swear I'm not crazy. There's not... You might be thinking of the stamina bar, perhaps? Or Devil May Cry 1. Yeah, there's hella humanity down here. Yeah, we're going in. Havel mode. Havel moding. As long as that doesn't stagger me. I don't know if it actually staggers at all, with or without poise, but I'm gonna assume it does. Bro. Oh! Oh, I poised through that. Bitch. Instead of is that. That's gotta be an NPC. That's... Okay. You ain't ready. We got a different setup right now. Where the fuck did you go? God, is it one of these? That could have been really bad. Ooh. Am I stoned? Secret area? I guess I'm here now. Bros, I don't think this is green blossom. I don't think this was green blossom that I just ate. Shaggy? I don't think that was green blossom. Patches? That was not green blossom. Now I got the big humanity. You better give it up. No. Whatever it was. I've got maxed discovery right now. 410. Who's in here? Oh, it's the... I can't go in there because I'm being fucking invaded right now. Right. What? Hey. I gotta see if Divine is good in this. It's alright. Okay, 3 hits is one too many. What was that noise? And who is that? Oh, it's Sif! He's got the sword, I just saw that. I thought that was the noise of an invader dying. Cleansing Great Shield. I've never heard of that item ever. See ya, Sif. See ya, chump. Why am I looking through my shirts to find my shields? Magic defense shield. Oh, this is kind of the same damage reduction as the Dark Hand, except with good stability. Except it doesn't have AD lightning as 70. Interesting. If you do this before fighting Sif, it plays a different cutscene before the boss. That's actually very interesting. Maybe next time I... Isn't the wolf ring behind... What's the ring that you get for doing Sif? Isn't it the, It's not the Abyss Walker ring, is it? To do 4 Kings? It's on the wolf ring, though, too, isn't it? Or maybe it is the wolf ring. There's a wolf ring just sitting somewhere in the forest, but not on, like, the boss. I don't remember. So that means Sif isn't optional, right? For some reason I always thought he was. But if you need to do that to get the... Are you kidding? You found him? I wasn't even looking for him. I forgot he was here, to be honest. I was just trying to kill this guy. What? Chat, I don't think that was Green Blossom. I think that was Salvia X300 Long Rip. I don't know if I need all this armor. You know, if I'm gonna armor up, I guess I could. Why am I using... Oh, Hornet Ring? I put that on for the invasion, but... lol. Let me just be a medium... Andy for a little bit. Paladin Jack. This is the one. Time for a change. Yeah, this is a hero set Jack down here. What do I want on this second? I guess it can be anything. I'm gonna have that on because of all the humanity sprites. Oh, we got an invader? Oh shit! I gotta find a way to make that sound effect like positional and like even quite. Get this guy off of me, bitch! That looks like a slide. Tomb of Giants 2. I guess I can see more than 2 inches in front of my feet without a lantern. No, I actually wonder if I need Havel with this or not. I do. Okay, that answers that question. I mean, how much is these actually giving me anyways? 12 poise? That's actually really good. Sure. How much poise do I even have? 44? Bro, this is like the same amount of poise as the fucking dog ring. Man. Whatever. Give me my pants plus 10. What do I have? Just 2? Oh yeah, I guess it's because I moved the other thing around. I actually don't know. Hypothetically, I could do this. Yeah, if I'm gonna parry, I'll just switch to the other thing. Oh, I have Havel on, that's why. Oh, I can still... My endurance is up. Nice. I guess I'll just put this on my back. Whatever. Cool. Help me. I'm this guy. Failed plunging attack attempt. Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. I wonder if this works here. Oops. Okay, grass shield is not part of the build. I know I can slot it in, but Jack Garland don't need that stamina regen. He's just gonna eat weed instead. Dark Hand always at the ready. You're not dead. We're gonna pay the price for getting rid of the poise that I had for these guys. I won't because, well, Black Flame. Black Flame. That means New Game Plus, bitches. What rings you got, bitch? Yeah, I know about Black Flame. It's got more poise damage than Catch Flame or Combustion, whatever it's called. That's why it's better than, maybe more damage too, but also more poise damage. I think one of the invaders today tried to use it on me. I'm assuming it's also partial fizz damage, because all these are dark spells. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be discovery maxing. There we go. I don't need a flip ring right now. It's nice, but give me that. Yeah, these are the SMT world map icons. What the fuck? I never made that connection. Where's Patches? I feel like he should... Oh yeah, I killed him. Never mind. Would he show up here, though? Real question. Would Patches show up here if he weren't fucking dead right now? This feels like a Patches coded area. No? He should, like, show up again. Oh, yeah. This is a time skip. Well, what if he made it back to the past, too? And he was just here. Or what if it was Patches from the past and this is the first time he did this bit? Like, who put all these down? It's usually Patches that does it. What the fuck happened to him? Was he running from something? He must have been. Maybe he was running from an invader. Who else would follow him down that? Had to have been what that was. Hey, there's a thing. Do not turn around. Over hero. Fuck with the poncho. Thanks. No, I have it on so that, like, if I take my headphones on and off, there's actually no hair covering my ear for my headphones. Good luck. Sniper spot. Sniper monkey. Got 9 and 6. Cool. Let me just... Anything I could potentially... Actually, no. Just these two is all I need. Weed and juice. And one GMB cast that may or may not be useful here. What the Sigma? Oh, it's the dude that pulled me into the DLC. Pull me further. Is it Placidu or whatever? Don't answer that. Oh, it's something. Is it Manus? I've only heard the name. I know that there's a big asshole dude that's in Manus or the Abyss. Father of the Abyss. see the problem. Dude, that's... Okay. I wasn't ready. I thought I was summon on the ground, but it's for scrubs. I'm not gonna use it. I wonder if there's a shortcut that I didn't get. I guess going down this slide was kind of what you had to do right away. I kind of want to grab my humanity and then bone out so I don't have to think about picking shit up every run back. I'm gonna do that. I have a lot of extra humanity I got from this area, but I want to remove that from the list of things I need to worry about. Only problem is that's actually my source of damage right there, so maybe I should just keep it at play. I just remember where the fuck to go. That definitely does not help right now. Actually, I really don't need to worry about humanity anymore because these guys are here. This is like... Fuck the rats or the skeletons. This is just better now, permanently. So I don't actually need to worry about losing a big stack. I'll just leave it because I need it for damage anyways. See who the summon is? Yeah, I'm sure I'll look at the name if I don't immediately get owned, so I can enjoy the lore of it. Where am I going to go? But man, I'm about to lose this humanity just because I'm getting my soul sucked off. Don't. Alright, no. Oh. Don't. Bro. Hey. These guys actually, real question, do they actually have poise damage or do they just do damage when they're inside of you? I feel like this is one of those things where having a bit of poise completely changes how difficult the enemy is. Like if I was getting staggered by that, it'd be all over. It's just contact damage, no poise? Okay, that's good to know. Because I put on full Havels earlier, expecting that to be a bigger problem. I guess I 20 juice to this bonfire. I was definitely thinking ahead with that one. Also, none of those fucks dropped, gave it up or whatever. Ow. Fuck it. I'm just going through. Ah, here we are. There's gotta be a easier way though. You know, actually this is the... Right, I know where this is. That's where all the rest of the dudes were that I ran around. If you just go through them, then you get the run back. I gotta know. Anything over here? No. Maybe there's a shortcut I didn't know about. What is all this? Oh! Whoa. Also, I just realized I'm still doing really good damage with no humanities. It's not even like a big deal using this with 0 humanities. White Titanite slab? They have those slabs for that? Didn't I use that in the Divine Weapon? Also, I wonder, again, Divine Murakumo in the fucking Darkness Abyss fight, is it gonna be good? I'll give it a shot. It'd be nice if this weapon could be used in a way that made sense for its purpose. Oh, do I just get swarped off the edge at the start of every fight? I guess I do. Can't check the summon because I'm not human, but whatever, who gav? Please? Okay. You ain't shit. Oh, okay, well. That weapon is... It's like the dudes that the dudes that are like darkness themed have like resistance against light. It's like the other way around that you would think. Okay, shut up. Did they just invent combos in this game? Just for this? That's really cool. It's like a grab that pretends to be a chain combo. This game doesn't have that normally. It's like KH1, so typically. Kinda. Actually, that's not true. Whatever. Did I not do any damage? Or did I tank that with a Estus? Risk on! Bad idea. Okay. I was thinking to myself, I don't want to pop 2 Estises. Let me just get a bead heal. But no, that shit was going to take too long. That was too close. Let me at least get this run back locked in. I think I get it now. I just have to go towards the most dangerous looking bullshit, or just follow the thingamabobs, like the whole point of these. But they lead you to the danger thing, which I avoided. I should also try imbuing my great club. I bet there's a value with that. I'm gonna pop these on the hotbar because I earned them. They weren't given to me, so I'll use them to heal if I damn well please. Oh, that's how that guy died. He got hit by that. I see. That blood stain from earlier, he just got owned by that. Humanities are great for, like, if you have a surplus or you don't care damage you take on the run back. Instead of using an Estus, you just use that because you got the time to use it. Going fully prepped. Night Rain 911, yeah, I saw that. I saw leaks for that like a week ago. So I'm glad to see it real and dated for when we actually get to play it. It was awesome. I will be hopping on. There's no way I'm gonna need this actually. Let me just... There we go. Quarantine. This game has the backflip animation? Holy shit! I didn't know it had that! That's my favorite block animation. I didn't know it comes from this game. Holy fuck. I did not know. I didn't know the two-handed greatsword guard backflip was a thing in this one. Holy shit, this game just got... It's... Somehow it's... I like it even more immediately. If it had been done before on this playthrough, I didn't notice it. That's such a cool animation. That's such a cool concept. You guard with your fucking sword and then you backflip when you sustain the stamina damage. When Elden Ring started to get boring for me my first time through, I respect to make my whole build into seeing that animation as much as possible. Like I straight up switched from Zweihander to Guts Greatsword for that reason, because it had better stability. Bitch. That's not the time to heal. Okay, well now I know that's the thing. Yeah, Zweihander is so sick. You can get it like right away in the graveyard and then you're good to go. The whole reason why I gravitate towards it so hard is I just found it right away, thought it was really cool, used it for my whole like first playthrough however far I got. Nice. You know what I guess I can do on every run back is kill myself. I could kill a wave, because it's not WOG is gonna be good here, but I could pop this on, just kind of grab some silly humanities on the way through. Just so every death is profit. Call me the United States government. Every death is profit. Damn, this really is humanities for nothing. And the chicks for free. I don't know why I menued that, it's right there. Whatever. The entrance is right there. What's that noise? Oh. It's actually not a redeem fail. It's actually impressive that we've gone 4 hours into a stream without anybody redeeming that, because that's usually people redeem that as like, instead of saying first. You followed me? Get a life, grow up, do something else. Fuck. People usually redeem that in like the first 5 minutes of the stream as like first, because it can't be redeemed a second time in like 24 hours or whatever. So it's actually impressive. Alright, we got this shit right here. They should put your souls in the room up there. And in fact, every Souls game should have it so that if you die in a boss fight, just touching the fog door retrieves your shit so that you don't have to think about it. Because it's the only reason why I've fucking died already. It's the only reason. Getting that stupid bullshit that's on the ground. That's the only reason. Neo does that? Which one? Because it definitely is not part 1. Did Eliza P do that? I didn't know. I always just like said that out. Neo 2. Oh damn, of course, the one I haven't played. Good. That's actually like, it was that game in particular that made me think of that, because it's like, oh, it's just like, it's Souls, but it's actually like a cool action game take on it and less of the RPG. But also Diablo, but you know, but also go pick up your shit and the boss is gonna do a 40 hit combo on you if you dare run past just to pick up your insane amount of EXP that you're about to lose. Yeah, if Neo 2 had it, I don't see why 3 wouldn't, especially if the beta had it. That's pretty cool. But Eliza P does that too? Yeah, holy shit. That's an innovation right there. Bitch. Oh, you're talking about you should just play it? Yeah, I agree. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on board. I want to play it. Looks like the best. I always, from what I've seen of it, it looks like the best. I tuned out for 5 minutes. Oh, you're good. Oh, I thought you meant like, I don't know what you're talking about, but you should play it. And not. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, you should just play it. Like, okay. We're talking about those souls should be up there. I shouldn't have to run for my humanity. It's not even the souls. I don't care about that. That's actually a lot of souls. You know, I shouldn't have to. That shouldn't be half the boss fight. Is picking up my stupid shit so I can actually play the game. That's the take. And I guess that's a thing in the industry now, and I didn't realize. Okay, Elden Ring. But his hand is weak. Nice fake combo. Don't. That's bullshit. I'm not. Whatever. Big ass hitbox. I don't know. Having it's like it's not even like the boss that's troublesome. It's literally the first fucking 30 seconds of it where I'm just trying to pick up my 20 humanity and 60k souls. This feature. I'm trying to think if I should just like extract those and put them somewhere else, but you can't do that with humanity. But I could spend the souls on a level up. And maybe I could just say fuck the humanity because look at where I am, right? Fell in that dumbass's head. I could forego the 20 humanity for convenience's sake, because that's like a bigger problem than the actual boss's fucking moveset right now. There's run back and then pick up your souls and you're dead by the time you pick them up. Lol. Saying fuck the humanities would be considered racially charged language here. No, it's actually anti-college classes language. Yeah, fuck those humanities courses. You're the racist one for thinking that that's racist. You got a dirty mind, huh? You have a very racist-shaped brain. If that's what your dick-shaped brain went to. Maybe you should take a humanities course for that. Change your perspective. Okay. That's not a double chugger, but whatever. Oh, backflip, bitch. Input reading, bitch. You is just a bitch. If he has a tail cut. If he has a tail, it gets cut. Bitch. Oh no! That's fine. Everything's okay. Weed. Juice. Three-hit combo. That's fine. Okay, you definitely don't... He's more dangerous at range than he is up close. So running is where you get owned the most here because of the shit he does. What is this now? Okay, and some Kingdom Hearts 3 data org. Have you ever heard of this game called Kingdom Hearts? Oh, whiff. I'm trying to dodge that. What else would I be doing? Nice. I realized I could have gone bigger there, but then I didn't, and I tried to. It was too late. How the fuck do you dodge that? That was the cleanest dodge. That was the cleanest dodge. It didn't dodge. Oh, yeah. How do you dodge that? Don't tell me, by the way. Oh, it's just like all my PvP fights, huh? This is what we're gonna resort to? Yo! Just in time, huh? Bitch. Alright, you know what? Your ass is mine. I was at like just the right range for him to just do nothing but that, it felt like. Bitch. I got GMB, bitch. Boy, am I so fucking glad I have that right now, actually. It still hurts, though. But, you know. Uh-oh. I buffered that in 5 years ago. And it just arrived at my doorstep. This is a fight. It's good, but holy shit, there's a lot. How do you dodge that? Actually. No, conflicting messages here. Just don't have him do that attack. Don't be at range. That's the method. That's how it's done. Why are you doing this, my friend? Ooh, you stupid bitch. Alright, I got his number. I got him this next time. I figured him out. I've seen everything he does. He is now downloaded. His ass is grass. While we're at it, I wonder. Sunlight Blade in the Abyss. Gotta be good for fucking something. Bitch. Try dodging. This is just the Germa. Do you know the horse has a dodge clip? Oh my god, if I had died there, I would have actually done the whole rest of that bit, unironically. Where I growl at chat. Swearing sensor on mobile Twitch. There's probably... That might be something you can change in the settings. Alright. Use a humanity to heal the sliver of HP that's missing. Save my GMBs for phase 2 when that shit starts. Okay, well, first of all, there it is, my shit, and there's the problem. Okay. That could have been worse. Give me the hot dog. Give me a fucking break. Okay. Just get it off. I don't care if I get hit by anything but that attack. Hurts. In particular. Alright. I'm ready. Never mind. Time out. Just can't win. Uh-oh, Manas. I got scooped into this stupid fucking fake attack chain grab. Uh-oh. I should be buffing. If I'm gonna use that, I need to buff like right when I drop in and not, you know. Oh, you know what I also have? For when that runs out. I'll save that for a run that looks good. Alright, I got this shit figured out. Something like that. Bitch. So I get hit by this annoying asshole that they place here specifically to be annoying when doing the run back. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't slip. Yeah, I've been watching Jerma's Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Not even like an edit or like a stream long edit series, just the raw VODs. I'm like halfway through day 2, where he's crashing out over Windows 10 and an update that bricked his game capture, so he's using window capture and it lags. I was watching that, I'm like, yeah, man, I feel that. I've actually genuinely been there. That's why I built a stream PC, so that shit would be like no bullshit, you know. One computer handles stream, one computer handles the game. No need for either to worry about the other. I just had to wait for the right time to use all this shit. There we go. I forgot this attack has a ooh special animation. I mean, all clubs are like that, but you know, club animation. But you want to do the jumping R2 instead for the range. Use the heal, man. I thought I buffered that. Okay. I can't see. There's fucking weed in my face. Okay. Cheap as fuck. Okay. Well, this weapon is good as fuck here. This weapon and buff is the one. This is the one. Oh. Then Great Magic Barrier. I just was not ready to have to deal with that. Doesn't Libra in Night Rain actually have that exact attack, but with like madness? Kinda. I mean, it's just a... It's basically just like a rapid fire spell. It's like very similar though, right? Like a million of the projectiles coming all up in like a rectangular pattern. Maybe that's where that comes from. And also buff before you drop in. Or it takes longer to pick up my stupid ass souls. What if this cutscene gets rid of my buff? It doesn't. Okay, we're good. If I didn't have to pick my shit up too, he'd be dead by now. Just straight up. Honestly, I shouldn't even worry. I should honestly homeward bone out and say fuck the 26 humanity, because whatever. But, never mind. It's going well already. Oh, already, huh? Already? Oh. Okay, I gotta watch out for like 60-ish% health. This guy's even not even that hard. I'm just worried about picking up my shit, and it's literally dragging me down. I'm actually going to surgically remove those souls at least. Kill every NPC before finishing the game. That's usually what I do. We'll just see if I'm beating the game tonight. Okay, real question, chat. How much more DLC is there after this guy? Or is this guy the ultimate enemigo of the DLC, or is there more? I know there's like a dragon. This is the last normal boss. You got one boss after this. This is the final boss. I am doing an all bosses playthrough. There's a super boss DLC boss. Oh, fuck. Calamite. Oh, I've done like every other optional boss, but I don't know. Isn't that... I've heard bad things about that fight, and the fact that it's also a super that I'm not built for, I might be able to at least cross that one off the list for now. Maybe. It's fine, ignore chatters. Okay, I believe you. You know what, you're right. Okay, trying to homeward bone out of here is going to be annoying, but this will be worth it. I'm no longer using a weapon that has humanity scaling, and I have access to the stupidly good humanity farm, so fuck the 26. Okay. Okay, that's taken care of. I'm trying to think of if I'm... what should I do with this humanity if I am content with losing it? Should I can I go somewhere and spend it just so it goes towards something? Power within? Yeah, I have it. I have it and I've used it, and I used it on invasions earlier. But I'm not trying to... The HP loss is minimal, but I'm not trying to use it everywhere. Dark Wraith. Yeah, I have gotten the, I got the 30 on Quaylag Sister. I guess, hypothetically, I just give it to her, because if I'm going to lose it, I might as well give it away, but... You know. Actually, you know what? Why not? Why the fuck not? Actually. Maybe I'll get that Chaos Firestorm shit. That's pretty fitting for Jack. Why not? I don't think there's anywhere else that's worth dropping humanities into. Or I guess, let me kindle some useful bonfires like this one. I don't think is maxed. This is the PvP bonfire. I'll just kindle this one and then turn it all into Quaylag. Why not? I thought the shortcut was at 30. No, the shortcut was at... Shortcut was at 30, I thought. And I also just got invaded almost fucking immediately. Let's go. No, let's try this. Dulled. Cool. Anyways, back to what I was doing. It's kind of busy here. Hey, there's a... Let me pick up those souls actually over there. Alright, Quaylag, you're getting a, Quaylag sister, you're getting a hot beef injection. Flowing through humanity. Dragon hammer thing? Yes, but this Great Club worked out better for my particular build. This is just one of the 3 weapons I'm using on this playthrough. Drop the kits off. That would go hard as a thumbnail. Chaos Servant +2. Alright. Back to what I was doing. This is not my first playthrough, no. This is actually, though, my first, completed playthrough. There are things in this game that, despite having done like 3 runs that got like halfway into the game, that I haven't experienced, including the DLC. I also haven't beaten Gwyn, but that's gonna change. Actually, what do you get for killing her? I'm not going to do that, but what do you get? I don't negotiate with terrorists, and by that I mean yellow names in chat. That invasion was so fucking funny. You got the Reddit Dark Souls 3 player hit me with the bow. Get one tapped. Firekeeper soul. Oh, I would upgrade my flask. I might because... Am I maxed on Chaos Servant? I don't think I have gotten the spell. Saving them from suffering. You got a point. I don't know the lore. I haven't read the item descriptions. Okay, now I don't have to worry about some stupid bullshit to pick up. Who is this? I'm curious. I didn't mean to summon. I thought that was a one tap. No, I don't want to summon. No. Sif? Okay, that's actually cool. I'll at least see what he does before I delete him from the instance. That's okay. That's actually cool. I'm not gonna beat him like this, but I'll at least experience it. Nope, no after me. I turned on no target / no target in the console. Is he tiny? This is a past Sif. Of the past. Baby Sif. Because I did the, that secret area, I guess. Just watch me get killed, huh? He's not even, like, doing any damage. He's good for distraction. Let me reset. I was just gonna see the name, but he just immediately pulled in. Cool. I'm here. Whatever, man. I gave her 23 humanity and killed her. It was a mercy kill. And now my bonfire doesn't work. Especially when I killed this guy. Fuck this guy. And his worms. Oh boy. I don't have the... Hold on. Wrong one. Wow, that like didn't even help with the situation. Oh my fucking god, this enemy. Don't get infected. Oh yeah, the egg thing that can happen. Isn't that fucked up? Well, actually what happens and how do you fix it when that happens? Isn't there an item for that? Egg vermibuge or whatever? Bitch. Oh, there it is. Because I remember that's actually something that can happen. And, like, what's the problem with that? What happens when you get egged? Oh, this bonfire is gone. That's awesome. What happens when you bone in this situation? Well, just put me... It'll probably just put me there. I want to upgrade my flask because it's at, like, such an annoying sweet spot of a sort. Cuts your soul gain in half. How can I tell? Would it be on the top left? I guess there's no more risk of me ever having that happen again. Let me just eat one. Oh yeah, it has a special roll too. I do remember that. Or people can actually use that in PvP. Ow. Nice. That's useful because the amount I'm healing with this much health has been like it's like never been enough, or it's been too much. Maybe that'll be just right. This is gonna be enough. Oh, that always sucks. Oh, you know what? In situations like this is what we do. Yes, Sunlight Blade art is really sick. $387. $387. One more of those and I'll be good. I think. You know, I never got the silver or the gold covetous ring, the one that you get like boosted souls, right? I never got that. I think that's the amount I needed. Try fighting man with a shield. Trust me, it's worth the wait. Oh, you mean like this shield? Bitch. What do you mean wait? You mean wait? Worth the waiting, the amount of time it takes? Try aiming at the keyboard next time. Only shield? Like attacking with a shield? No thanks. Yes? What do you mean yes? What does that mean? I mean you're attacking. You're just delayed in more ways than one. I gotta do a whole ass walk now. I shouldn't have sat at that bonfire. I should have homewarded and then worked back because that bonfire is special. I killed Gwendolyn, yeah. Why do you think it's dark out? No, that's actually just, it actually indicates that I killed the boobies, but not. Sorry about my English. You're good. You should apologize for your questions and demands instead. Your English is the least of your concerns right now. Also, this bonfire's out too. Every fucking bonfire's out. I gotta walk my dumbass into the chamber of the princess. 30 minutes until the deadline. Oh yeah, I did give myself a... I'm killing this guy. Yeah, you know what, actually? here's what we're going to do. This is actually perfect. I'll beat this on Saturday because... well, I guess I could also beat it on Friday. But it'd be nice to slap it on to... I don't want to stream tomorrow. I got some shit I want to get done. Some real shit. On Saturday, I was going to do a PvP session with Rundis. Dedicated stream of PvP. But I could also save Calamite and Gwyn for that stream as well. Unless I just decide to do it now. Or not do that dragon super boss, quote unquote, super. It's an all bosses playthrough though, I've been saying that. Or I could just stream longer and get it all done. But I don't know about Placidux. Placidu. Is he harder than Manus? I will do him on this playthrough. It's an all bosses playthrough. And the only three bosses left in the game, and it's, you know the ones. Can I level up now? Same tier. What about the run? What about run back? How are we holding up in that department for that fight? I'll make run back easier. Okay, if the run back isn't ass, then that's okay. We're doing this shit right now. You grab the crest key. I don't think I did, but I have a question for you, Rundis. How much does this cup weigh? Cup weigh. Cup weigh. Cup weigh. Cup weigh. Cup weigh. Cup. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You ever think about that?
Start digging in your butt, Flynn.
I've been sitting on that one for at least a week. You know what? Power Within. No, I'd rather have Green Blossom. I don't need one of the other than Power Within. It's cheap for bitches. Something like that. Oh, how about actually using... Oh, this is for the shit that I should just be dodging instead, but I don't know how to dodge it, so I want to use that instead. Everything takes too fucking long to cast, though, in this fight. I guess I do actually have a spare ring slot. I could have 3 of these on, but I don't want to do that. Fuck it. Or I could put on replenishment, so that by the time I make it to the fight, any damage I take from falling or whatever is already healed. No, I'm putting this on. If I get killed by the Dark Beat again without having that on, I would be pissed almost immediately. Instantaneous activation of being pissed. The crest key. I actually don't know what that is. Bit aside. Is that important? What is that for? Is that for this next boss? Oh! You need it. Or is it? We'll worry about that later. Yeah, the fog wall does have aura, and I meant to install the mod that makes it look like how it looked in Prepare to Die edition, but I, whatever, neglected to care, unlike most of Reddit. I don't browse Reddit. It's just funny to talk shit. I can't use it because I have Green Blossom. Oh my fucking god, this is the stupidest restriction. This is the stupidest restriction. If you have stamina, you can't have Magic Barrier. Oh my fuck. Aww. That's happened like 5 times today, and I keep forgetting to care. I also didn't even have the right ring on, to be honest. I'm using the dark hand instead of the grass crest because I can actually kind of block some of the dark damage. Which that would probably honestly be more practical to do than GMB. But if I see, the idea is I'm getting his health down to where I know he's going to start doing that bullshit out of nowhere. Just like how invaders use it. That takes like 4 hits or so. Just nut up and don't use it. Like. Okay, I would agree, except for the one part where there's that attack where they all come in on the center, and I have perfectly dodged it in a way that seems like it should be perfectly dodged, and it doesn't dodge perfectly. I still get hit, somehow. Is that wide of a hitbox? I'm not sure. And don't tell me. Either. Bitch. You know what? I'm just gonna pre-cast the GMB. Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna damage him so fast, I'll still have it up, and I'll have another one to go. I'm lucky enough to be able to activate it. Yeah. Good thing I don't have to worry about a stupid pile. That took my stamina. Oh, it's because I guarded. Right, that's why. Thank you, hitbox. I didn't think he'd be close enough for that, but he was. Bitch. Bitch. Red. I like a book. I like the Bible. I'm not reading that shit. Bitch! It double hit on the way down! That the extra tiny bit that this weapon does is what got the kill. And not the first bit. How much humanity did I just fucking get? Whoa, hold up. I got like 10. Holy moly. First of all. What happened to you? The pendant repels. Oh yeah. You're right. People can use that in PvP. You're right. Somebody tries to use that in the Only Afro Dark Magic video and he just uses another dark beauty instead. The silver pendant. Silver pendant, not broken. And then I just have pendant. Do I even have that? I don't even think I have that. So that's like, yeah, that's for, you know what? That's for bitches. By the way. Not great magic barrier though. That's actually really cool. I'll remember that for next time. In like a rando or replay or whatever. You can also dodge it, but you got unlucky. Well, I wouldn't call that luck. I would just call that a skill issue. Me not being able to dodge it, but it seemed like it was like a perfect, like right before it hit me, I dodged and I still got caught in the middle of it. What do I do with this? Is she Manus? Do I kill her? Hold on. Does she do anything the rest of the game? It's like Princess Sarah in SOP. Can you use her iPad? Is she an NPC later? I'll just let her chill. I'm not gonna walk over to her and do this. But the thought did occur. This is what Artorias was supposed to do? He should have done it then. He fucked up. Oh, look at this guy. These ghosts of other players, are those recorded and they just kind of like play whenever they want? Or are they like live whenever you see them? It's real time. That's what I thought. That's awesome. Somebody's getting fucked up by Manus right now. This game feels alive. One of the many reasons right there. Online features in this game are legendary. Second to none. Not even the rest of the series holds up. About to break level 100. Dragon time? Yeah, I guess so. If it's as easy as that, I'll have this shit done in no time. Guide for Calamy. Let me look around first. It seems like this is the end of the road for this area, which is throwing me off, but otherwise, let me look around. I haven't actually looked around. Oh, you know. It's real time enough. I am getting like the Twitch delay version of it. Oh, if live streams get to be called live, then that's close enough. You might just want the Yelp here. I do. Give me the Yelp. It don't matter. Try rear. Rear. Helpers got real quiet. Runus, are you in that big? There you are. In that big ass building is a chest. Big ass building. Is that the one where I knocked the guy off the edge in Uikol Township? Because that's a place I didn't fully explore. I think so. I didn't catch that part. You'll have to see that part if somebody clipped it or not. I fucking second time one of these dudes invaded me, I wogged him and he just immediately fell off a cliff. It was fucking great. It was fucking great. I have no ring. There it is. Oh no. Well, I might as well go through the places that I haven't actually, like, fully mapped. I got distracted with the invasions earlier and then went past afterwards. Might as well use this. But this is still good without the humanity, to be honest. Chaos is just overpowered. It's crazy. Yeah, you go on. Oh, gaff. Let there be light. I was in the middle of doing this when I got invaded, wasn't I? Seeing what the hell's going on over here. Okay. That's what I was going to do, and then I got invaded. Hey, there's that. Wow. I would have remembered what that did and used it if I didn't get invaded right there. Because I pulled out the lantern in the wrong hand, attacked the wall with it, and then I got invaded, and then the tangent began. Okay, I'm pissed now. I didn't realize I had that animation. If I had known it had that, then that would have been so cool to use in that fight. That's making me lick my lips for the next time I see that guy. But it's not over yet. I can still use it. There are still dudes here that are trying to fuck me over. Oh yeah, no, this game is going to be... I want to do randomizers of this every so often. Add this to, like, the rotation of, like, whatever randomizer filler streams I do. Ow. That's just to get me killed. That thing is too fast. I got that, but there's some more building. Let me do that. DS1 ran a fast seed in the case you ran a speed run. Ain't no way. Oh yeah, Rundus, I was actually... do you know anything about the seamless co-op mod that this game got? And if that can be done with randomizers and or fog gate randomizers? I knew the chain strat about the mimics. I just got killed by a mimic that also had the chain. But I guess I also didn't, maybe... I think... Is it in the later games where mimic chests either have the chain on the wrong side or not a chain at all? Because I remember it being like one of the games, maybe 3, that they had like no chain at all. Or like they breathe. They probably breathe in this too, to be honest. I didn't run out your work. Fog door, I'm not sure. You'd be teleporting a lot. I guess we could try it. Shib said he'd be down for that, especially if it works for that. I didn't realize it was a matter of where the chain curls. I thought it was like either left side, right side, or like no chain at all. But honestly, I've just been checking them because like it takes 1 frame to check them. So like, why not? I've played Dark Souls 2. I don't remember though. Alright, actually went in there. I'm glad I got to get use out of GMB for that boss instead of the pendant. It actually may have been better to use that because I didn't have to be active about it. I could actually just kind of tank the damage, but I beat him so fast I didn't even need to really worry about it much at all. Which is a real strat. More so than any thing. Alright, so yeah, chain curling back. Wait. I like these guys. They're like talking shit back there in whatever language that is. Dark orb. Orb. What's this all about? I just don't know if I've been everywhere in this place. What is the big ass building anyways? Take a look at that. Hold on. Get a load of this guy. This might be the big ass building. This is definitely something. Little pocket souls. Oh, I don't think I've been up here though. Back here rather. I have. Okay. Oh, this goes down. It do go down. Okay. I'm sorry. Carving. Can you go there? No, that looks fake. Real fake building. I don't mind help on niche things like mimic tech or whatever, because it's more than likely I'm not gonna like care to even like memorize it or forget, which is the same thing. But you know, whatever happens, happens. Where is this building though? I don't mind the help on finding whatever the fuck this is I missed. I don't even know if I'm in the right area. Keep progressing. Okay. That's all the help I need, actually. If Rundus says, keep progressing, then that's how I know I'm close enough. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on, let me... First of all, bone out. Let me get my skin back. Fortnite. This is the last one I said. I wonder if she's awake now. Oh, you know what? I haven't been back to the hub in a while. The hub of this place. Let's see what's shaking in the sanctuary. I got mosquito bites on my fucking ankles. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself?
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
I got 3 mushrooms for beating Manus of the Abyss. But that is actually like... What does it even do? I know it's a heal of a sort. Full HP plus regen. I remember I knew this item because of a PvP video where some dude had like 99 of these. Let's go backwards from up here. Oh, let me also go human too, just for the sake of it. Oh! Look at this guy. That guy's armor was insane. He looked like he was straight out of Bloodborne. You know, this DLC was probably the last thing that they worked on for part 1 until they started working on Bloodborne, if you think about it. Because Dark Souls 2, lol. How are you alive? Oh, I have... Hold on. Bloodborne biggest co-op game? Well, this game is no slouch by any means, but in terms of like visuals and certain gameplay stuff, yeah, certainly. Oh my god. You're gonna fall off the edge. Please. No? How do they not fall down these? Where'd he even go? He just went back home. He's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, why was that guy so much stronger than the other one that looked exactly like that? I just realized I fought one of those dudes already and he was not that buff. Weird. I even had the silver pendant, but I didn't think I needed it because he was literally facing away from me. He 180'd me while casting that shit. That was awesome. Look at that guy's hat. Bro looks like he's out of Bloodborne with the 6 eyes and the crazy whatever. So how early can you get into this DLC? Can you get into this place as early as literally the Darkroot Basin? If you just... As soon as you can kill the Hydra? Do you even have to kill the Hydra? No, I guess you need to... As early as you can get to Duke's, right? Because there's a dude there you have to kill. Yeah, I guess that's why killing some random blue dude in Dukes as part of the restrictions. They just couldn't think of a smarter way to use the existing game to gatekeep the place. Instead of just, oh yeah, here's a door that spawns in after getting the Lord Vessel. They should just let you have access to this place as soon as you get the Lord Vessel. Just outright. Instead of making you do the stupidest like fetch quest of killing two dads. Crystal dads. Whatever. It's a lot simpler too. Oh yeah, that goes without saying. But it is kind of cool that it is esoteric. It's just, you know, lol. Funkiest shit ever. I more or less got the entire set from that guy already. What the hell? Wow. He turned to face me like a normal fucking enemy for once. That's cool. How do I do this? Oh, it's just poison. Okay. That's pretty cool. Dark Fog from DS2. You mean Dark Fog from this game? From DS2? From Dark Souls 1, from Dark Souls 2? From Dark Souls 2, from Dark Souls 1? Spoops. Spoops. Oh, please. Like that noise. I'll check that elevator in a minute. I bet that's actually a shortcut that I never did. Hold on. Yeah, this is a Dark Souls 2 spin-off, this remaster. Oh, it just goes right to the start? No, I did this shortcut. This is just how you get underground and back. Once you do get this far, okay. Yeah, that was going to be the run back for whatever boss was going to be in there, but then they're just like, yeah, go straight into the dungeon. How's your DLC gonna have cut content too? Just put some, just put blue, stray demon in there, but blue this time instead of red. Put a 4th stray demon in there if you're gonna cut anything. It's gotta be in this building though. I barely explored in here because of that. Dark Souls 2 is more enjoyable and memorable than Part 3, because Part 3 is just like Bloodborne Souls. It's lacking what makes either of those games good, and it's just mixed in between. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the crest. This is all I need to know on where it is in terms of advice. I'm trying to explore naturally. Guess who's held back by Scholar and Agility? Is Scholar really a negative for that game? Is it really a negative? That's the only version I know anyways. I didn't play OG. It is. You'll see. I've played Scholar. The Scholar is the only version I've played. I have it on PS4. I could grab the disc. And aren't they like the comical runbacks just kind of like early game stuff? And also if you're like, or like the insane amount of enemies that you can aggro all at once if you're trying to run through. You got like literally 30 dads on your tail. There's a legendary Dark Knight mode the whole way through, or is that just kind of a handful of areas but the rest is normal? Iron Keep. Yeah, well, it's fucking Smelter Demon. Just kill him in the first try and it's fine. It's fucking Smelter Demon. It's Dark Souls 2 bosses. They're easy. And I can't wait to eat my words on that if I misremember. But, you know. Why am I not using this? Yeah, but like, actually, though, the bosses, you just kind of, like, run to the side and dodge roll bigger attacks occasionally, and holy shit. It's going over and around, and I just lost 10 humanity. What? That's fine. Humanity's for bitches anyways. Did Smelter Demon and Night Rain actually get buffed recently? Because I remember, and by buffed I mean bug fixed, so that his mechanics actually worked the way they're supposed to. Because when I was fighting him, I was taking damage over time, and so was he. No matter how far away we were from each other when he was blue, he died from chip damage on his own mechanic. I don't remember that being a thing every other time I fought him in Night Rain, until this patch. Was that a buff or like a fix for shit that was supposed to be there the whole time that just wasn't? You know, I don't need humanities. Are going to be annoying and kill me anyway, so I just use this stupid thing. He's only supposed to emoliate you. Did he even used to emoliate at all before this update? Because I don't even remember that. But he do be emoliating himself now, which is funny. Either that or I'd never noticed because I was just too buff every time I saw him. But it's actually like noticeable, like I could see it on my character too. I'm sure I would have noticed it before if it existed back then. Poisoned. I'm actually kind of indifferent on the DS2 versus Scholar, but I will be playing Scholar because I feel like DS2 it would just be an easier Dark Souls 2 if I didn't play Scholar. I don't gaff. Play the real shit. Play the final mix, whether it's good or not. You know. Oh. No hints. But thank you. I was still progressing. See if I can find this thing myself. The crest. Bitch. I thought I ended up with 3 fully upgraded weapons of, like, variety. It's nice being able to choose. I can't believe I upgraded Hand of God and Demon Souls to +5 and the scaling was like, oh yeah, here's like +70 damage on what claims itself to be S or A tier faith scaling. Old King Allant is like not even all that hard. He just has magic resistance and fist weapons are awful for like actually punishing his punishes. And the punishes are also kind of random on how long you actually get to punish, which is very sensitive for fist weapons. I think I probably used perhaps the worst colorless demon soul weapon in the whole game that run. And I realized it when I made a blessed plus whatever the max is on like the Billy Mays perfect panini weapon, and it was just better. And I was like, oh fuck. And that was still shitty. The unique thing about that weapon that's nice is the unique knockdown on like the R2 and headbutt. Headbutt especially. That's just a useful weapon just for the headbutt alone for fucking with NPCs. Oh, don't die here from that, please. Let's see how much this runs through for. Bitch. I don't think I got up here. What do they think is so fucking funny anyways? Dark magic? Yeah, I don't think I've been up here. Unless this is the way you get in here in the first place. Oh, hold up. What are you pointing at? It's rude, you know that? I forgot kicking does not... What, he closed? He closed them. I didn't realize that they would close after that. That's interesting. Shoutouts to being able to mash out of grabs, though. Bitch. And there it is. Crest key. I'll see what the damage is on this fight. If I can just beat him easily and he's a bitch, then we'll beat the game. If it's going to be an endeavor, then I'll tack it on to the PvP stream. And have that be the finale. But as it stands, I think I got this. Easy. Now let me get out of here. Now where do I go with this? That's another question. Also, what does this give you? Real question, what does this give you? Soul of Manus? Do I? Oh, last homeward bone. Keep that in mind. Sorcerer Wand. Pursuers or Catalyst? Pursuers... That's just straight int, right? Straight up int. Not secretly faith. I never knew where I got Pursuers from, so that's cool to know. I know what Pursuers are. It ain't my first rodeo. But, yeah. Yeah, it's just int. It's for pussies. Eating that shit pronto. That's like not even all that much. That's insane. I guess it is a soul to add on to whatever. Guy who only watch PvP vids. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I know what it is. I know what it's called. I know how good it is, but I don't know what the fuck it is because I watch PvP vids. You get so much out of the game just from that. Oh. I actually thought that was real for a second. Not even kidding. I have to get like a recording of that sound effect in-game from a slight distance and blend it so it would actually be imperceivably the same. I got the crest key. But I'm thinking, it's 2 a.m. I'm hungry. I have to piss. I think this would be a great place to leave it so that when I do our little PvP session with Rundus on Prepare to Die Edition with like the modded make whatever characters you want easily setup, I'll make a Jack on there. But I'm gonna save it for that because I'm fucking hungry and I can only imagine what this fight is gonna be like on top of. Gwyn's gonna be easy as fuck, I can already tell, but let's leave it there. I actually got a lot more done than hypothetically I could just beat the game as just one boss, but I'm not beating the game until it's all the rest of the bosses are done. Let's rest here. You two should both be Jack and have a Jack off. If I ever do that stream that I had in mind where I do like beat the game in one sitting, like not even all bosses, just beat the game one sitting stream, which I could do that. I was thinking I would make a Neon from Stranger of Paradise. A little like spin-off Jack Souls stream, and it's just like try hard route. It's either gonna be something I want to do on the PS3 version pre-patch or just current PS4 so I can get a bunch of crazy invasions. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I should probably quit on my head. That was a lot of fun, especially those fucking invasions. That's like the most amount of candid invasions that we had in like the whole series so far, and they got the funniest fucking kills. Including that guy that I just one-tapped immediately with a Hornet Ring and he died when I was in the middle trying to kindle my shit. But yeah, that was a good one. Next stream, we'll gun it to Calamite or whatever. Once that asshole's done. Gwyn, and then PvP. Hell yeah, thanks for watching, and I will be back. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be live tomorrow because I want to top off my video. I want to use tomorrow on that and then just chill the rest of the day, however much I get done, or however quickly I get it done. Usually I would stream on Fridays. Usually I want to switch streaming on Thursdays to streaming on Tuesdays, but as soon as I said I was going to do that, I realized I had plans this week on Tuesday. So, as of next week, instead of streaming on Thursday, then Friday, then Saturday, it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. And so, yeah, I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I don't like the idea of in my schedule having to feel obligated to stream 3 days in a row like that. I like having a schedule, but I just need to tweak it a little. So I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, guaranteed. I will top off the rest of the bosses on this, and then do PvP on Slap Saturday. Have a good night, and I'll see y'all then.